Yo, what's up, man? What's up? What is up, guys? Yo, I is here. I haven't seen you in like 10 years. Wait, what? There's a live stream right now? Wait, no one told me there's a live stream right now. Okay, let me see what is this. Yo, can you guys hear me or not? Okay, time for them to close it in. Okay. See. Whew. Wait, what is this going on? There's an IGN live stream? Wait, no one told me there's an IGN live stream. What's happening? Funny Spring Game Showcase. Okay, is this like new indie games? New indie games in production. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be very, very interesting, right?
Rise, brothers. Your hive calls.
What does this game look like, Limber's company? I feel like this game looks a little bit like it, the interface and stuff, right? But I don't think it's by them. Right, that's gonna be a bit different.
The Iron Hive endures.
Worst phone 2025? What phone?
I came here to avenge the Divine Doctor.
Wow. What game is this, guys?
Who are you?
Open world.
Get out of my way!
So it's like Assassin's Creed, but it's not black. Okay. Alright. So this is going to be very, very important. This is very, very important.
You will perish here.
Yo, GuitarRock, I want to apologize if I did any mistake in the Girls Frontline 2 guild. Yo, what's this drama? What drama is that? Okay, let me check. You need walk in your games? Good for you. You can't play them afterwards. I want to apologize if I did any mistake in the Girls Frontline 2 guild. You can tell me if I did any mistake and I'll fix it. Can I join you again? Nickname Lord Vass. Yo, where were you, man? I was trying to reach out to you. You see, this is the problem, right? This is the problem. You don't watch my streams that often. If you don't watch my streams that often, I cannot find you. And if I can't find you, I can't communicate with you. Like, it's too late now, man. Like, I've been trying to find you for the last 3 or 4 days. I've been trying to talk to you, but I don't know where to find you. I always, you can ask everyone in the chat. I always ask, who is Lord Vass? Can Lord Vass DM me or something? But I never get any response. Lord Vass and Man Bear Pig. I've been getting these two people to DM me and talk to me. Why do you not? Yeah, like if you are not active, I can't reach out to you. I'm just gonna remove you, right? That's just how it is. No hard feelings though. It's not personal, right? Like, I will find somebody that's like better. So Lord Vass and Man Bear Pig, I've been trying to get you guys to DM me. I don't know, for so long, man. Like for like 1 week plus. I even write your name on the GFL2 Discord. I wrote your name right there in the but I already removed your name right now, right? Because we're already going to replace. I'm on test this week. You can't watch my stream, so how can I communicate with you then, right? Like for me, like this is how it is, right? If I see your score is low, I'm just gonna kick you, and I'm just gonna talk about it on my stream. And if you don't watch my stream, then that's too bad, I guess. I don't want to like go through. I don't want to be somebody's dad, you know? It's not, if you can't attack, I don't want to like, oh, I'm going to call you by your phone number and ask you, oh, how are you doing this week? Like, no. You either do your, you just need to do, very easy, just do Gunsmoke Frontline. I don't want to like, I don't need extra work, alright? I'm busy myself. I'm busy myself, right? I stream every day, I got 3 jobs. You know, I got multiple YouTube channels, a lot of things to take care of. I can't be taking care of people that's not active, right? So I just expect people to take care of yourself. That's all it is, right? That's all it is. No hard feelings though. This is not personal or anything. Did I see that Zenless on Zero won the best mobile game? I have not seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. Just kick. Hey, that's what I did. I just kick. I try to give people a chance and give people the benefit of the doubt. But if you're not active, you don't watch my stream, I don't know how to reach out to you. Hey, that's how it is.
Come and you will see what I've always believed. We were meant to find each other.
Okay, let me find right here, right? So I got plenty of things. Oh, what game is that? Yesterday's stream, guys. Yesterday's stream, look at this. Sell stuff like yesterday's stream. Only ski. I mean, goes both ways, and I have to accept it. I have to accept it. That's how let's see. It should be somewhere here. Okay, feel free to respawn Zarashi. If you don't want, that's fine. Oh, that's not the guild stuff. Do this first. When did we start kicking? Okay, so right here, right? Shark. To be fair. What game is this? You rather have not a fan of it like a chore. New game. These games are seizure inducing. Are they though? Kisaki tomorrow, I thought it's 20. Wait, is that guy trolling or what, guys? Can somebody confirm, is that guy trolling for saying it's 20th? Or is he telling the truth? Boom. Yo, this game looks pretty cool. It reminds me of the old zombie game, right? Okay, we got 2 people trolling, so we're gonna see if we're gonna ban them. Truth? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out who's gonna get banned, right? Tomorrow is Kisaki. Okay. So should we ban that guy for trolling? Cause he's here to apply confusion. He's like Butterfree, right? Mass confusion to everyone. Let's go to a stream and apply mass confusion. I don't know what is he trying to, what are you trying to achieve? Grand Assault ends tomorrow as well. That's the thing though. That's the thing. Grand Assault, very important. Very important. Ban for Kisaki. It's not banned for Kisaki, it's banned for trying to, you know, cause confusion to someone else. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, right? Come on. Only kids do that, right? Again, no kids. This stream is no kids stream, right? So many bans these days. So the reason why I want to start banning more people and I want to ban these kids is because by the end of this year, I hope I can do like a proper giveaway, right? I don't want kids to win giveaway. Does it make sense? That would be like, so we just ban the kids so we can do a proper giveaway. Easy. Easy stuff, win-win for everyone. Everyone in the community can you know, can be happier. Kids in chat. Yeah, like if there's somebody, I don't care if they're kids or they're stupid or they're like mental issues, not my problem, right? I don't really care. Can I ban the kids in Discord? There's no kids in Discord. Is there a lot of kids on Discord? Auto Grand Assault and still in the top. You gotta do that, right? You gotta do that. Maybe it's just a mistake. Maybe I should ban you as well. You have been a retard defender for a while. Edward Tan. Let's see. Let me read your chat logs. So this guy has been always defending the bad actors in the community. I remember you the other day, there was that kid that came and spammed in the chat. Clearly he's spamming in the chat and you're trying to defend that kid. So I feel like maybe you are that kid that was spamming. Because I don't see the logic in trying to defend bad actors. If somebody is clearly a bad actor and you're trying to defend them, I will remove you from my community as well. Simple. Simple, straightforward. There's no complications right here, right? If you're a retard defender, you're a retard, I'll ban you. It's that simple. This game is pretty wild looking. It is. It is. Just be normal, man. It's not that complicated. It's not that difficult to be normal, is it? Like if somebody is a bad actor trying to impersonate someone and you're trying to defend them, like what are you even doing? Why would you do that? Bye, Lina. I'm very serious in trying to you know, remove bad actors in my community. There's a lot of you guys, and I don't like you guys. I don't like people who are trying to defend clearly bad actors in the community. People who are hating on me, and then you're trying to defend them. Now I know why you're defending them, because you also don't like me. You're pretty much a hate watcher, right? So you want bad things to happen to me. Now it's my job to protect myself and my community. So if I see you act that way, I'll remove you. It's that easy. I'll just remove you.
All of these quest lines have multiple endings and
so much chat drama. That's what it is, right? I think the problem is I don't know why people like to defend these bad people in the community. Clearly, that those spammers and those people like who are clearly like coming in and being hostile towards me, and I ban them, and then these people are defending them, not me. I'm the one being harassed, and they are the one being defended. So I don't know what's the logic here. It gives me a very simple perspective. These are people that don't like me. Obviously, right? Because if you don't like me, you want bad things to happen to me, that's fine. Alright? You're allowed to not like me. I don't hold any grudges against people that don't like me. But at the same time, you know, obviously I want to remove you, right? Because why would I want to why would I want people that don't like me to exist in the community? It's that simple. It's that simple, that straightforward, it's not complicated. Drama runs fast. I mean, it's very simple, right? Anyone would come to the same conclusion. It's not that complicated. If somebody goes to your stream and harass you, you ban that guy. Someone in the chat defends that person who is being banned. What are you going to think? There's only one conclusion to come up with. You're trying to defend a bad actor. So obviously I'll just remove you as well. It's that simple. It's not that complicated, is it? Like, I feel like at the end of the day, I'm wholesome, right? And that's just how it is. Why hate on me? I have no idea. I have no idea. Anyone would do the same thing. Anyone would come to the same conclusion. It's that simple, it's not that complicated. Very wholesome. I think because I actually have been very, very wholesome for the longest time, so people try to take advantage of that. Okay, I waited 2 hours for your stream. If I hate you, I won't bother staying awake for your stream. It doesn't matter what you say though. You see, it doesn't matter what you say here. But it matters what you say here. Why would you defend someone who is like a bad actor in the community? Instead of trying to defend that person, why don't you tell that person, hey, you need to stop spreading misinformation. It's bad, right? So clearly you're talking about the person that was trying to mess up the dates of the Kisaki dates, right? Kisaki is happening tomorrow. That person said, oh wait, it's on 20th. So instead of trying to defend him, why don't you say, hey, you know, like you need to get things accurate. Because at the end of the day, why would you try to defend someone that's clearly a bad actor in the community or doing something bad, right? So you gotta hold them accountable. I'm not asking you to attack him. I'm just saying that it's weird that you're defending him because from my perspective, these two could be the same account. You need to think of it from my perspective. I'm just gonna link you together. Okay, you could be his brother or something. I'm just gonna ban both of you. It's that simple. So think of it from my perspective. I don't know both of you. I don't care what you type. At the end of the day, it's what I see. So I'm going to make my conclusion based on what I can see. And then I'm going to act upon that.
Endlessly, I returned.
Spreading misinformation and misled is the new trend on my Discord. Then you guys should call it out, right? It's that simple. You guys should just call it out. Like if somebody is spreading misinformation, correct them. It's that simple. Just correct them. Hey, you're wrong. It's this. Right? It's not that difficult.
But during
this is not the first time I've seen I can name names. I have very good memory. Edward Tan, Yok Ho Fu. These are the two most notorious like retard defenders in the community. One more time, both of these will get banned for sure.
We must embrace or reject.
You wish you can banish them?
Verdict.
Well, I think it goes both ways, right? You need to know the intent. All right, is it like accident or is it like they have malicious intent? So it's very simple, right? Is it like an accident? Do they do it, you know, just by mistake, or is it a malicious intent? But either way, you can correct them. You can just correct them. That's just what it is. Tourists love to be gaslighted. I think so too. Let me continue watching this first. I'm curious to see if there's any new games.
Exactly was your cry. The cosmic engine does not surrender its.
I just joined and we have a chat drama. It's not really a chat drama, right? It's not really a drama. I think it's just more like I feel like people just need to hold bad actors in the community accountable. You get what I'm saying? It's that simple.
Immediately clear. Consider Edgar, the enigmatic wizard. Is he just another prisoner or something?
Stop justifying yourself. You did absolutely right, and you can do whatever you want on your channel in that regards after all. Oh no, I'm not justifying myself. I'm trying to explain from my point of view. Because a lot of people can't see other people's point of view. There's a lot of kids in the chat, by the way. So you need to understand, right? Maybe you're maybe you're one of the few more matured ones, Herald Junkers, but there's a lot of kids right here. So it's important to also like try to explain to see where you're coming from. And if they still can't see that point of view, then yeah, we'll remove them. It's that simple.
The cosmic engine is more than
that simple, not that complicated. This game looks fun.
Captives and maybe, just maybe, you will make it out alive. Moroi, coming to PC in spring 2025. Play
Spring 2025.
Today.
So these are all just small indie games. There's no big title, major titles here. These are just small ones. Where can I join Discord? I need advice on my account. Type exclamation Discord. People should just share the love of Gacha with me. I love Gacha, right? But there's a lot of bad actors in the community, right? That's just how it is, right? So we gotta slowly phase them out. We have kids that refuse to read and watch guides, short attention span. There's always gonna be people like that don't want to help themselves, right? You can never... People that don't want to help themselves, you can never help them because they are not there to help themselves. So don't worry about it too much, right? Like, it's not your fault. Just ignore them. Focus on the people that's willing to receive help, right? That's what it is. The kids are getting destroyed today. I'm not destroying anyone. This is a very, you know, a very straightforward thing. But I don't know how people don't know how this is bad, right? Remember yesterday there was someone that was, I know a lot of you guys weren't here yesterday. Yesterday because we only check out, I was checking out the girls Frontline 2. Remember there was someone trying to impersonate to be one of my guild member? That was clearly not him. He said he's Lord Vess, remember? He was on Twitch, right? I even have his name there. I've already perma-banned him. And he said he's doing it as a joke. And I think that's really, really bad. And there's like a few people in the chat that defended him. I already know who they are. I don't name names, right? But that 3 people, I'll be on the lookout for them. If they continue to behave that way, they're gonna get perma-banned as well. But yeah, if you get perma-banned on YouTube, it's permanent. I cannot unban you. Alright? Just know. If you want to cost your account, you want to sacrifice your account, go ahead. Alright, it doesn't matter to me. It's about NIKKE on streams. Pretending to be you? Yeah. Yeah. If somebody can impersonate someone else as a joke, think about what he would be willing to do if, like, in the future I host giveaway or something and he pretend to be someone else that steal that item, right? Think about it. So it's better to just remove them completely. Entirely, completely. That's just how it is. Are Blue Archive developers releasing a new game? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Pixel art style chibi. Creature Keeper. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Why would people want to bother impersonating people? I have no idea. And guess what? There were people that in the chat that was defending that behavior, right? It is so strange that I'm the only one that think that that is a serious issue. Nobody seems to find it, to take it in, like everyone was like trying to say, okay, it's just a kid, right? It's fine. But it's so weird that people are defending this kind of behavior. I find it very, very weird. Pokemon style BGM. These are all really, really like small indie games. I don't think there'll be anything major here whatsoever, right? Probably kid defending kid, that's why I removed them. I removed them from the community.
Hey, I'm marching.
It's better to just ban people like this, so that everyone else who's adults...
The ones we spend hours...
Like, listen guys, I talk to kids every single day. You guys know I'm a teacher, right? I don't need to talk to more kids on my stream. I want to talk to adults. I want to share my passion about gacha games, about games as a whole, right? So if I see somebody act like... If you are a kid, right? If you are 16 years old watching this, if you act normal, I'm not going to ban you. It's just those really, really bad ones. Alright? It's just that simple. Not that complicated. Just treat somebody how you want to be treated. It's not that hard, right?
But preserving gaming history isn't something we can do alone, and we need your help.
Time to purge them. That's what it is. That's what it is, you know?
And vote for the titles they want to see returned. The response of the gaming community is incredible. Over half.
You're rarely serious. Kids mating is okay to joke like that. No, impersonating someone is bad though.
With over 8 million votes cast, we are
like, it depends on what you're joking about. If you come to my stream, you say, okay, NIKKE sucks. Blue Archive is dying. As a joke. Okay, I'm like, okay. I don't have any But if you're
Do you
impersonating
remember the
someone
games that shaped your childhood?
as a joke, I think
The
that's
ones
kind
that
of
started
serious.
your love for gaming?
Because if you can do
But
that as a
many of these
joke,
classics are
that means
disappearing,
you're going to be
no
willing to
longer
do that
available to play or
for
buy.
something more serious.
Introducing the GOG Dream List.
Remember
where
yesterday or
gamers
the
can
other day?
vote for the classics they want.
Was it 2 days ago? Somebody came to my stream and asked me, "Hey, GuitarRock, I forgot my Discord email. Can you check in your Discord that email and give me the email of that person, that username?" I don't know if you guys remember or you guys were in the stream. That was like 3 to 4 days ago. What if that guy was trying to impersonate someone else? Like, think about it, right? There's a lot of people that do this for malicious intent. So from my perspective, you need to think from my perspective. I'm a streamer, right? I look at a lot of messages, and when I see a message that I think is bad, I'm just gonna assume that's malicious intent. I'm not gonna be like, okay, this is a 16-year-old kid that's trying to make this AG joke. I'm not gonna think it that way because I don't know who you are. Like, if you want to joke, you gotta know there's going to be a certain limit, certain line that you gotta be careful with, right? So certain things, like, you gotta know the limits, right? Now, you want to throw noodle on the floor like Johnny Samoli and call it a joke? Fine, alright? But Johnny Samoli goes to prison. So that's what it is. There's this thing on the internet called FAFO. I'm sure everybody knows by now what that means. Try to be careful with these kind of things. Sound like a scammer? I don't know if that's scammer or not. That's the thing. I'm just assuming that it is, right? It could cause drama towards the person being impersonated. Getting banned or using for scams. There are scams happening. On my Discord, there's definitely scams happening. But yeah, if I see them, I'm just gonna ban them, right? It's that simple. Sometimes it happens, sometimes innocent people get banned, right? I'm not gonna lie. Innocent kids that just love to make edgy jokes, they get banned. But I think it's worth it for the betterment of the community. It's better to completely remove any evil than to try to second guess yourself and try to, like, interview that person and ask, okay, are you doing this as a joke or not? Because nobody's gonna tell the truth, right?
Roman.
So sometimes you just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. The Steam spam is crazy in Discord at the moment. There's a lot of kids that fall for it, right? Raw Fury.
Where is this? Where am I?
You're in the right place, but you won't like what you'll find.
I'd rather play Silent Hill than this one, but okay, this looks good.
We're not stuck or
This looks good.
no. We are
Looks good
right
enough.
where we are supposed to be.
How long does it take
This
to
is
finish the story in Zenless on Zero mostly?
Hell would
I have no idea actually because I already finished it long time ago, or I play it in the proper order, right? If you want to take like one whole day to finish,
You think you can
maybe like 1 week if you play non-stop.
You've done?
Cause you need to level up and there might be some hurdles here and there, right? A kid that gets banned for saying something stupid will learn is a win-win. I think so too, right? At the end of the day, a lot of people like to take it personally, but hey, that's just how it is. They're gone. Why is it all horror game? It's like all horror games. Now this one doesn't look that scary because you're looking from the top-down perspective. I saw your message. I didn't ignore you. I was addressing the
write
other
from
things
Blake
first.
Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named
Need
Evelyn
more
Dean.
waifus, less horrors.
I hear you're an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
What the heck is this? Is this a real hack? Yo, is Nihon Suki right here? I'm looking for Nihon Suki. I forgot who he is. Who is Nihon Suki? I need... My next account review is tomorrow, by the way, for Blue Archive. There's two guys asking. That will be during Kisaki banner. If you want to join, sign up right there. I'm here. So I've been trying to find you for the longest time ever. Again, Nihon Suki, you're making my job very difficult. I have to deal with scammers and I have to deal with you. Who are you again? I forgot. You say you want to apply to the guild, right? Are you Nihon Suki or not? Again, a lot of people like to have different name on YouTube, different name on in the game, different name on Discord. Now this is going to open up opportunity for the scammers to take advantage of you, because you have 3 different names.
We will build and thrive. Our strength begins.
Why would you have 3 different names? Just be like Masaru and call yourself Masaru everywhere.
Forge the foundation of a prosperous
Now Nihon Suki, I'm gonna be real.
gather resources.
If I don't accept you to the guild, just know that it's your fault, because I don't know who are you. In the game, I forgot already.
But construction alone will not ensure our survival.
Because you are
Empowers you to nurture
because I've been trying to find you for the longest time, I don't know who to accept. There's a lot of people that's trying to apply to the guild.
raise them and
If I accept wrong one, then that's how it is.
backbone of the state. Explore uncharted systems, forge alliances, and uncover treasures that will bolster our fight. Engage the enemy in glorious.
Send you something on Discord? No, the thing is, a lot of people DM me on Discord, you need to know. A lot of people DM me on Discord every single day.
Stand resolute. Build and fight for humanity's future.
Like, I mean a lot.
The state.
You need to see things from my point of view. I'm not a normal person, I'm a YouTuber, so I get like 100 messages a day. You need to see from my point of view. If I cannot find you, or you're making it difficult to find you, I'm just not gonna accept you because you are a problem to me. I'll just remove whatever obstacle I have, I'll just find someone else who is easier to find. Even though you seem to be an active viewer, but I can't find you, man.
A game of rats and lice, the Black Death.
I can't find you on my Discord. It's very complicated.
And the smell of
I just want to accept the right one, right?
I urge
That's what
you,
it is.
do not fail.
Not a normal person,
As the others have failed.
that's life, right? That's life. I bet there's no person with this name. Okay. You need him, not the other way around. No, I don't know what his name is in the game, in Girls Frontline 2. I know his name on YouTube, Nihon Suki, I remember very well, but I don't know what's his name on the game. People always have different name in the game, that's the annoying part. And right now there's 10 people that's trying to apply to the guild. I don't want to accept the wrong one. Because I promised I reserve it for him. But his name is not Nihon Suki in Girls Frontline 2, his name is Hentai Lord 69 in Girls Frontline 2. Hentai Lord 69 in Girls Frontline 2. In YouTube it's Nihon Suki. On Discord, it's Monster of Tentacles 64. So that's what it is. That's what it is. When you have 3 different names, You can't blame me for not remembering. I can only remember so much. Like, a lot of people have that. Now again, you might think it's funny until you have to deal with someone that can't remember you, then you will know, okay, it's actually very difficult to... This is why we use the same name. That's what it is, right? 3 different names.
Time to go fix some dodgy electronics.
There's nothing wrong if you want to have 3 different names.
Let me show you a
If you want to have 3 different names, that's fine, right? But don't blame me if I don't remember you. Because I really can't, right? I'm dealing with a lot of people. Is this a new Vampire Survivor? No, I don't think this is Vampire Survivor. I think the Vampire Survivors genre is being overused, man. Every single game have that. Different name for different websites are mostly cybersecurity. I don't really care whether it's cybersecurity or not, right? That's not my problem. You get what I'm saying?
It's coming soon and you can add it to the Steam wish
My problem
list
is
now.
I cannot
Anyway,
recognize
let's go fix
the
some
person.
stuff.
Like, no matter what you say and try to justify it, I don't really care. Cause if you're not convenient for me to accept, I'll just find someone else in the guild, right? Like, it's just a guild, it's not that serious. It's 1 guild out of 11 gacha games that I play. I don't need it to be complicated, you know? That's life, you know? No hard feelings. I stay as Ayayaka in all my games and Discord. Yeah, but right here you're a different name, you see? Again, try to put yourself in the other person's shoes sometimes, right? Don't just try and see things from your point of view. Like, that's the best way to look at certain things. Of course you're gonna know who you are because you're the owner of the account, but try and look at it from the other person's POV. Remember someone in the guild impersonate Timaeus? Yeah, I should probably ban that guy, that's cabbage. Again, impersonating someone is like... I don't know why people keep doing it, right? The only lolly guild in the game? No, there's plenty of lolly guilds, right? There's plenty of lolly guilds. Coal Abyss.
You all are wish listing those games you like, right? I mean, such
no,
great
I'm not
games.
gonna wish list those
it
games.
Definitely helps the devs
I don't see anything that I like at all.
Check out the games. Now, this next round of games are all from our friends at Maximum Entertainment, one of our favorite video game publishers. You might know them from such titles as Squirrel with a Gun and Until Then. But now, it's time to see what's next from Maximum Entertainment.
How many of you guys use GOG? Wait. That is the different one like Steam, right? Is this what I think it is? No, it's a new game. It's a new game. Games on the ban list. I don't know, a lot of these are like quite cool. GuitarRock, do you see the law proposal on Texas? Yes, I did. Texas just passed a bill that could make certain anime, games, and manga illegal to own in the state. If you are in Texas, which is in United States of America, the laws will ban obscene depictions of minors or someone who looks like one, including AI-generated and animated content. If you're in Texas, no AI for you. You cannot even right-click and save an AI picture. You're gonna get kicked out from Texas state. Very serious crime. If you are an AI supporter, think about it again. You're gonna get kicked out from just that state, right? You can still go to other parts of America, but just that particular state. You can live in Texas now. You're gonna go to jail. Texas is not playing. I wonder how they will find out. How are they going to find out in your phone that you have a lolly picture?
I'm on the submarine.
How are they going to find out in your PC you have a lolly picture? How would they know that?
I see a control board with many buttons.
This Among Us, right? It has to be Among Us. They can't enforce it. If you can't enforce the law, what's the point of the law?
What's the widget next to the sonar?
Just to scare people?
Do you see the lightning-shaped island?
Yes, I see it.
place the flag
Hyper
icon right
lovers
above.
in shambles.
I'm lost in the maze. What
AI
does the map
Surin is
say?
banned. AI Surin
Okay,
is banned,
just
man.
turn right and then left.
Do you see a turtle in the water?
That's what it is.
What? No, I don't see it.
How to escape? The law will affect everyone. Pixel Shire. Okay.
Okay, I could see myself losing a
the
lot of
character is a
time
minor,
to Pixel Shire, but that's not what I'm
he
here
has
to
to
talk
be a
about.
minor.
I'm here to talk about puzzles, strategy, and sims. What better
Wow.
way is there to whittle away a night than by finally besting that one puzzle that's
New
been
Windows
blocking
takes
your
snapshots of your
progress?
desktop every 5 minutes and is
Outthinking your enemy
processed
with a
through
strategic
Microsoft
counter
AI for
or getting
violations.
lost in the sauce of simulation.
And a lot of
The
people are
answer?
switching to
There isn't.
Linux.
And these next games aim to show you
You
why.
need Windows 11. So Windows 11 will take snapshots of your PC against your will. Is that what you're saying? What the heck is this? GB Black Guys. Okay. Wait, is this like from the developer of Master of Gu or something, right? I think that one also is like simping game. What about 2000 years old Lolly or Dragon? I think you can't. That one is considered bad as well. They claim it so businesses can check on people working from home not doing their job. Okay, but they should be... Is it Assassin's Creed? No, it's not Assassin's Creed. But it's in Japan. But they should give you an option to disable that. That option thing. Wait, is there a gun? Shadow of the Road. Doesn't look that impressive. It's alright. Where the waifu? Wait, there's one waifu there. There is a waifu there. Turn base.
An apocalypse, born from an unseen plane.
Okay.
We mustered our finest to save humanity.
Cool
But
stuff,
it was
cool
futile
stuff.
against the invisible foe. Society crumbled into chaos. Death. Despair.
Ooh.
In our darkest hour, a desperate experiment granted us the ability
This one looks good actually.
to observe,
What do you guys think?
practice.
I think it's one of the better looking ones out of all the bunch. Dark skin waifu. Yeah, the art is pretty good actually.
Are you ready to guide us, Commander?
Parasite. Okay, but it's S-I-D-E instead of S-I-T-E. Pretty cool. Sort of Convalaria killer. Our cat is buggy on release. Really? Wait, this is just chess, right? Or is it a new chess with a twist? What? You can shoot laser? Interesting. I just thought of something. How come there's no chess gacha yet? I think chess gacha would be fine. Would be kind of interesting, right? We have a auto chess gacha, but if there's some sort of chess gacha, it would be kind of cool with gacha mechanics, right? Souls-like chess. So you pull for the characters. The characters can be a class like king, queen, etc. But the entire concept is you need, I guess it won't work because you need to know how to play chess. Chess pieces as waifu, yeah, but maybe they have abilities as well. Maybe you can have broken characters like a queen that can move twice or something. What would you gacha though? The chess piece? You gacha the chess piece. So basically you have a knight, but it has different abilities. Or maybe they can just add elements to it, right? Isn't that just FGO? No, FGO is turn-based. I'm talking about the gameplay is literally chess. I wonder if it would work. It might not work because you need to know how to play chess. Maybe not everybody knows how to play chess, so it might be a difficult thing to implement. So you're gonna drive a lot of people away just with the mechanics. But card games are quite complex as well, and people are willing to learn. And you know, looking at this card game right here. What the heck is this? Is that a flower? Pay 100 for queen to move anywhere on the map? Very interesting. No talent. Bulbfish Hollow Aim. So it's called Deck Tamer. Like Balatro. So this is like Hollow Knight, but puzzle. Very interesting. Wow. Very interesting. That thing is like a boomerang. Looks like Munchkin. I have no idea what that is. But this looks interesting. Interesting enough. Balatro but RNG mechanic. I guess so. looks like Mega Man, but no way it's Mega Man, right? Customize your home. So it's grid based combat? Wait, what? What is that programming? I don't get it. Berserk beats, you can customize your own thing by
Our next
programming.
collection of games have one thing in common. Action
Holy
and
shit,
adventure.
huge!
There's platforming, there's exploration,
Huge
and most importantly,
AF.
there's dogs. The first two
Your
games
pink
have
having
really
coat.
fluffy
Pink
and
having coat.
adorable
She's
dogs
huge.
in them. That's the only reason I took this segment.
Okay, okay.
That's why you need to watch this segment.
Alright, gotta watch the segment, guys. Okay, what is it about? Nostalgia. It's a background game. Okay, so what is this about? Why would I play this? What is this graphics? Okay. The Legend of what? Babu? It looks sloppy. I think it looks fine, right? It looks okay. What the heck? Who even plays? It's 2025, come on. Do people play this? What's her pronouns? I have no idea. I'm guessing it's a she, her. Pronouns are important, but it's not that important that you need to announce it every time, right? Ugh. You want to play Nintendo? Not a fan of just chill games? If I want to play chill games, I'll just play gacha game, because gacha games, mini games have a lot of chill game. Like fishing and stuff, right? Why would I exclusively play a game just for this? Like that's just what I think, right? Because there's already that prospect right there.
Self donated $2.
Yo!
GR, do you believe now that huge can be too much?
Do I believe that huge can be too much? I think it depends, man. You mean like the one earlier or what? Thanks for that, by the way. Wait. Frog. Unlock powerful transformations. Oh. Oh. I don't understand the frog game. It's day because it counts as 2. We don't need top-end graphics, just good gameplay. Oh, this style looks interesting. Oh, it's a co-op game. Can you not move around? Oh, you can. Okay, this looks pretty fun. Yeah, this looks pretty fun actually. So that's a boss. Co-op in 2025. Castle Bound. Okay. That's what it is. Castle Bound.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to Demon Tides, our open world, expressive 3D platformer.
Okay, what is this?
The expressive platformer genre asks one
Multiple
simple
controller on the
question.
TV?
How
This
many
is something you
ways
can play with
can
kids.
cross
I
the
know.
Same gap? Can I cross it like this?
Wait, did you just transform into
What if
a
I do it like
boomerang?
that? How about
Ah,
adding some pizzazz?
okay.
You know what? Let's just skip this section entirely.
So why is he always
What
showing the...
if I can equip some new abilities and do something completely different? Now combine this concept with a large, vast open world. And you've got yourself a giant sandbox to play in.
Wait, this is an open world? Interesting
That's
if it
Demon
is.
Tides, baby. Pretty sick, right? You can give our demo a spin right now on
None of the
Steam.
games are interesting, yeah I know. I thought there would be like a hidden gem somewhere. It's bound to have some, right? Usually. Once Upon a Puppet. Okay, this looks interesting. But I'm not sure what kind of game is it. Looks like one of those dark theme with horror element in it. Why so many kids game nowadays? The reason why there's a lot of kid games nowadays is because there's a lot of bad things happening in the gaming industry, alright? That's just how it is. We're talking about in the gaming industry. Shotgun Cop Man. Huh. So this is very, very interesting. It's one of those roguelike. Wish list. You're gonna try to wish list. Western gaming industry. Yeah, a lot of these are. If you look at it, most of these are actually Western games. None of these are like from China or anything. Vessels of Decay.
Can you believe you've made it to the final segment of the Spring Game Showcase
Final segment,
2025,
guys.
presented by the Mix and Kinda Funny?
Low budget game
Give yourself a
Western.
pat on the back
Not
and make sure
necessarily.
that you're wish listing all
Not
of the
necessarily,
amazing
right?
games you're seeing via the QR code on the screen. Now, before we send you on your way, there's only one way to truly end this showcase, and that's with a blowout of new content. I'm talking exclusive news, trailers, and gameplay right now.
Exclusive, alright, guys, exclusive. Delivery man. What? Do people play this game? Sometimes I wonder. Complete trials. Oh, you can ram things over, alright, alright. CN games doesn't contain fat. Yeah, all of these are like all over different ones, right?
I think Fresh Tracks is the type of game that a lot of people would be drawn to for different reasons.
I love the music.
It's the ability for me to play the game however I want to do it.
I like how vibrant and colorful it all is.
I've always loved the procedural elements of it.
I'd say my favorite part about Fresh Tracks is
What the heck
how
is
it
this?
blends all of the genres
Fresh
together
Tracks.
in a way that has never really been done before.
It is a
Fat
rhythm
bald
action
woman.
game that gives you a flow state, kind of like Pistol Whip, and then it's also
Wait, it's a shooting game.
narrative-based roguelike like Hades. And
These games are cool, but the
basically
market
has
is
a
too
lot of
saturated to spend your time on
replayability
any indie
once you
game.
just keep on playing it over and over.
I think there are some indie games that's good. For example,
What makes them unique is there's a
is
lot more
Hades an
player
indie game? I think it is, right?
Every time someone plays it, they
I think Hollow Knight is one of the few exceptions as well. Hades, Hollow Knight. I think Vampire Survivor is an indie game that a lot of people like. Hollow Cure as well, right?
You're actually choosing
Uh,
between 3 different branches.
But those are very good ones, right? The thing is, there's so many indie games, you rarely get good ones.
You can kind of develop
The good ones are usually quite
go on an actual adventure.
they're quite rare.
Just a linear track like
Because there's like thousands and thousands
I'm
of
actually
it.
kind of excited to see once the game's out in the players' hands what kind of stuff they're gonna uncover. There's
just so much more.
Yeah, those are the few one.
You might initially think. Part of
Blasphemous. Oh yeah, I've heard Undertale as well. Yeah, Undertale is a pretty famous good one.
Something that's creative and unique and unlike any other music game that you've played before.
The thing is, yeah, a lot of games get made, but not every game is good, right? That's just how it is. Sometimes good games might not get discovered even.
Remember when the streets were your playground, where every curb, puddle or sidewalk
The
became
floor is
part of
lava.
an epic mission? Bambus brings that magic back, offering a sandbox game that lets you relive those carefree adventures with its innovative control system.
Why would you want to step on lifts? If it's priced like real games, then it's a scam. The last one I liked was
Explore
Valheim.
a vibrant Mediterranean
Is Valheim an
coastal
indie game?
city bursting with detail.
I thought that's like quite
where
a-
creativity knows no bounds, and exploration is your ticket to
It's like a
endless
triple
fun.
A, right? Maybe not quite triple A, maybe double A.
Use the controller's sticks and triggers to move each sneaker independently,
Huh.
mimicking the motion of your own feet.
Gan Killer. Is there any games that I wishlist? Yeah. I wishlisted Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's pretty much it. I think that's the only game that I'm looking forward to this year actually. Let me think. What
Forward
else?
isn't enough. navigate crosswalks,
Maybe
kick
NTE.
cans,
Everybody loves
balance
NTE,
on
right?
curbs, and pull off impossible jumps as you tackle hundreds of challenges and unlock a treasure trove of customizable sneakers.
I can't think of any other ones. There's only so much, right? It was one guy mostly in open beta when it got popular. Really? Then that's a very
Discover
good...
hidden spots packed with secrets and meet characters who'll take you on unexpected journeys.
How about Ananta? Ananta, it depends, right? So the problem with Ananta is it's going to compete with NTE. You get what I'm saying? How about Stellar Blade? Yeah, maybe Stellar Blade, eh? Is Stellar Blade on Steam or what? I don't see it on Steam yet. I don't want to install Epic Game Store. I used to have Steam and Epic Game Store,
Lace up
but I
and
uninstalled
step
Epic
up,
Game Store.
because in this game, every stride
I know
is an
Epic Game Store has
adventure of
free
its own.
games, but yeah, I just don't want to. It just takes so much space, man. Simulation game in 2025. Yo, what's this? What's this? Oh, how do you pronounce that? Otaman? Otaman. Increase attack power when HP as at maximum. Is this by the Japanese developer or something? Why it sounds so anime? Those things look like bamboos, man. The rabbit, those that follow the Patapon. I see. It's a rhythm game. Is this a sequel or something? The only game I've been waiting this year in PC. What is the... How do you beat the enemy? What is the condition? Oh, the HP at the bottom, is it? Oh no, he missed one. It came out on the PSP. I'm not familiar with this one. Yeah, this one I'm not familiar with. It's an old franchise back then. Oh, I don't know about this game. So it's coming. It already came out a long time ago, is it? And now it's coming to PC.
Here on this highway, where the fragile barrier between life and death is no thicker than the cracks in the asphalt, Lucky met a terrible fate. She was sentenced to an eternity of reaping souls, with no final exit in sight. Scaravan 66. Dead
Racing
set
game.
to break free from her route and defy fate or anyone who
Holy, that is a
stands
big
in her
tank.
way.
That is some huge
With the
tank
help
right
of
there.
powerful allies, Lucky will become stronger, faster, and more reckless.
Boom.
She'll take down every devil-sent demon
What
and
the heck?
undead summoned to torment, and leave them hitchhiking
What the heck is this game?
for eternity. Scaravan 66.
Skeletons all over. Okay. Mad Max. For Kisaki, what upgrades can I get away with it?
Wishlist now.
EX and sub-skill? Yeah, EX and sub-skill. What about gears? T4 if you can't afford, but preferably T7, right? That's what it is. The one that gives shield is also very important. One of the normal skill or something. What the? Nice graphics. Sometimes I wonder, right? Games like this, the graphics is not that impressive. Why not make it on mobile as well? Or maybe the game is on mobile as well. That's why they went for like this kind of art style. But I noticed a lot of these PC games, they could just make it on mobile as well. But I guess it's like more things for them to do, right? They have to develop for PC and mobile. But these games look like this game, for example, looks like it could run on mobile, and the previous one as well, right? So I wonder if is it not worth it for them at all? Does no one play those games at all in mobile, or it's just a different kind of things? Rendering grass is more important than graphics. Mobile competition is too high. I always like the idea of having a game that's cross-platform. So if you buy a game on PC, you can also play it on your mobile. But you only need to buy it once. I know most games like you have to buy it twice or something, so it's a bit annoying. And it's not crossover, right? Are we doing viewer pools? Yeah, tomorrow.
And that wraps up our 2025 Spring Showcase, peeps. Much praise.
Wait,
and love
Greg
to
Miller?
all the
I think I know that guy.
and
That
so
guy is
many
a
dope
woke, right?
games
Is
that
he?
entered to be in the show.
I think he wrote like articles.
We have one more announcement, Greg. Experience Studios is launching a new fund.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have Derek Fields take it
Looks
away.
promising.
Thanks, y'all. My name is Derek Fields, and on behalf of Experience Studios, I'm thrilled to announce the launch of an exciting fund dedicated to game developers embarking on new projects. This isn't just another fund. This is the culmination of years of hard work, passion, and a deep commitment to
They are all
leveling the playing
woke.
field for underestimated developers.
Are they woke?
We know how hard it is to break out into
Guys,
this
if they are
industry.
woke, I'm not
How
gonna
tough it
support
can
them.
be to build prototypes,
Are they
craft
woke or
vertical
not?
slices, and pitch your
I need to
vision
know.
when the odds feel stacked against
The
you.
more woke
And
they are,
the way that this year has gone,
the less
I can
support they shall
understand that
obtain.
Those odds feel pretty high. That's why this fund exists, to give talented creators the resources, support, and opportunities they need to bring their bold, never-before-seen ideas to life. So whether you're a solo dev surviving among vampires,
But only woke
or a
people,
small
right?
team
They only
grinding to
support
a
woke.
funky new beat, this is for you.
So
We're
much
talking
woke.
funding to get your project off the ground. Mentorship
Games
to
like this
guide
are
you through the
CPU
challenges, and
intensive,
that's
not
all
suitable for
thanks to a
mobile.
network of people
I
who
think
genuinely
mobile
want
phones
to
have
see
been
you
going
succeed.
has
It's
gone a
about
long way,
building
man.
community that believes in new potential.
Right, I
and
feel like
we
they've
can't
gone a
wait
long
to
way.
see what incredible ideas you're going to create. So, if you're ready to take the next step, head over to experiencestudios.org/XP-fund for all the details on how to apply. Get ready to give the world a new experience.
That nose, what is that called?
So
Nose
much
ring,
bad
is it?
news in our industry that I love stuff like
Nose
that.
whatever.
Of course, thank you for watching. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to our streaming partners.
Interesting.
Thank you to everyone who worked on this showcase, and thank you to all the developers who are
Woke
making
stuff
these
is really not
incredible,
good.
amazing,
Look at Dustborn.
astounding video games.
Astounding. Remember, you can help those devs right now for free by wishlisting
For
everything
free?
you liked. I can't stress how much this helps the
Okay,
devs.
okay.
100%. And remember that this is just the start of an awesome day for the mix.
Piercing.
And Funny. Right after
How many of
this,
you guys
we're
here have
kicking off
nose
an
piercing?
all-day-long live stream with 20 developers
Nose
coming
piercing,
through for
tongue
live demos
piercing,
and deep dives of their
nipple
games with
piercing.
us. And tonight,
Why so
of
much
course,
piercing,
is
huh?
the annual
Why
Mix
so much
Cross
piercing?
Kind of Funny party in San
Tattoo
Francisco,
all over.
featuring dozens
Tattoo
of
in your
devs and
asshole.
their titles.
Why you got? Why need all of this? Why need all of this, huh?
Please remember to wishlist the games you
That's
saw.
why it is.
I said that before, but we're saying it
You
again.
can play older games like older
Stay
GTA.
tuned.
Stay tuned. There's the stream. You know, the mix. You got all sorts of social channels.
That's
Click
what it
and
is.
follow those.
Click and
We got a
jiggle 'em.
YouTube. You got Amazon
Piercing
Prime.
is
You got
woke.
the free Twitch. You've
I don't
heard
think
all
it's
this before.
piercing
It's
is woke,
2025.
but it's
You
more
know
about
it.
the fashion.
Thank you for watching, and until next time, know it's been our pleasure to serve you.
Peace.
This fashion, man, it's too much. It means you are woke. Piercing in the ass. Some people do have piercing in the ass. Okay, what do you guys think? Is it woke enough? Woke ideology is important. If it's important, why need to ban anime? If it's that important, why anime needs to be banned? I don't like any of those, but my friends find them hot. Cool, cool. Different tastes. Thank you, devs. If it wasn't for your innovation, all the AAA devs would have no one to steal their ideas from. Don't understand people who are just waiting on just one game and just don't wait in the end of the show when all trailers are released from that show, so they haven't to watch it all. I like some of the games. Creature Keeper was a wishlist for me. 500 watching. Wait, IGN only have 500 viewers? Their channel is massive, 18.9 million. Okay, 18.9 million. So why nobody watch their live stream, guys? I thought everybody loves IGN. Someone tattooed their pin for a radio show. I have no idea what that is. A corgi's crazy hike. Woke stuff. 500 modern audience, yo, chill out, man. Nobody likes IGN anymore. I feel like you don't have to like them. Like, I don't care. I don't really care about the guy sitting there. I'm just here to see the games, right? You don't have to like them as a whole. You're just there to watch the games. I'm just here to see what games, right? Sometimes I'll go to the channel and I'll just see what games is there, right? It's not about liking them, right? It's about looking at DC Dark Legion. Wait, who is playing this? Roblox. Okay, I'm a big fan of Roblox, alright? Big fan, big fan. Is this what kids nowadays play? Woman boxing. Okay, okay, I like it. That's what kids need to be playing. Woman boxing. Okay, okay. So this is what kids have been playing. Okay. You're playing DC Dark Legion. Okay, good for you. Good for you. Is it good though? Is anyone playing it? Is anyone playing DC Dark Legion, guys? Should I play it as well? Woman boxing. Yeah, again, play. Superman, Batman. Is there waifus though? It better has waifus. It better has, right? That's the most important one. Why so serious? I don't know if it's serious or not, right? Alright, let's update you guys of everything that's happening this week, alright? This week, we got plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff. Another pay-to-win game with VIP. I'll just buy Batman from Steam is $2. Batman from Steam. Listen, Batman from Steam only has Batman. But when you play DC Dark Legion, there's Batman, there's Superman, there's Green Lantern. I don't know who else. The Flash I think should be there. There's a Joker, right? Drama Mama. Yo, chill out. What do you mean Drama Mama? This week is gonna be peak. Are you late for the drama? Yes, you're very late. You're very late for the drama. Alright. tomorrow, 18th of March. Okay? So I'll be doing a very long stream tomorrow. Alright, for Kisaki. You guys are aware by now. Who is Kisaki, alright? We don't need to talk about it too much. Kisaki, the lolly. So if you guys want to join the live stream tomorrow, I'll be streaming the whole day and doing account reviews and viewer pools as well. Alright? So again, for those of you who don't know who Kisaki is, this Kisaki, alright? This is Kisaki. So that's pretty much it. We're gonna be doing I'm just gonna play Blue Archive the whole day for tomorrow. Alright, so that's pretty much it. It's just gonna be one whole day. So on 19th, what is happening on 19th, guys? Something is happening. I forgot what is happening. I know 20th is Kluke. So 20th we'll be doing Kluke pools. We're gonna do viewer pools. Of course. I don't think I'll be doing account review, but this one I'll be doing account review and viewer pools. But for Kluke one, I think a lot of people want me to do a lot of pools, so I can only do viewer pools on that day, right? And I forgot what's the timing going to be like. That's pretty much it. Honkai Star Rail, my DEI. Oh, this one is on 19, is it? Oh, my DEI. My DEI, Honkai Star Rail. Now, do I look like I care about my DEI? Like, I want you to look at my face, right? Look at my skin color and try to decipher if I care about a character as muscular as my DEI. Do you think I actually care, right? Now, I get it that some people care. Now, if you care, maybe I'll do viewer pools. But not me. Alright, that's just how it is. 20th is your brother's birthday. Your brother's birthday. Wow. Should you wait? What do you mean should you wait? Isn't the list full for review and Kisaki pools? No, this one is for 18th of March. Like I said, right? On 18th of March. That's going to be a different one. Okay, 21st. 21st. Guys, what is happening on 21st? I want you guys to take note of what is happening on 21st. Do we have an answer? Does nobody knows anymore what is happening? Honkai Dead Star Rail? There's a new cookie? What do you mean? What do you mean new cookie? New cookie? What do you mean? Pokemon's cookie? Pokemon's cookies too? You're gonna buy Pokemon's cookie? No, you think I care about new cookie? What do you mean new cookie? What is happening on 21st, guys? Come on. Come on, 21st. Do you guys not know? Kluke, no, Kluke is 20th. Nobody knows anymore. Come on, man. Do we not have one person that play that game? Do we not have one person that play that game? Oh man, come on, man. Nobody knows. Finally we got someone that knows and plays Brown Dust 2. Finally. Alright? I'm sick and tired of these Brown Dust 2 pretenders that never plays the game and don't even know about the game. So Brown Dust 2 is gonna have... Let me check. Let me go to the bloody Brown Dust 2. Okay. 21st. Friday, March 21st. At this particular date, we'll have Brown Dust 2. Okay? So of course, right? That's the most important one. Brown Dust 2 live stream. So we're gonna do... So this one, no kids, alright? No kids. No kids shall show up. Okay, what else? Real Gunner Gamer Expos. You raised your Luventia last night. And it's a big damage. Of course, of course. I play Brown Dust 2, but only when I've recovered your electrolytes. What does that even mean? I think there's a Wuthering wave as well. Let me see. Is it there's a Wuthering wave as well? Is Wuthering 21st? Okay, I think they might both clash. So we do Brown Dust 2. I will need to do 2 streams here. I might need to do 2 streams here. Wuthering wave And brown does too. So it's gonna be very, very difficult. So this one, kids can come, alright? We welcome the kids. Okay, what else? Is there anything that I'm missing? There's actually quite a lot of things. I feel like there's one more thing that I missed out. There's nothing on NIKKE this week. NIKKE was last week. I forgot about Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I think I'll be busy here, here, here. So maybe I'll do it on 22nd. I'll do it on 22nd. 22nd. Okay. So I think I'll be doing it here. So black Yasuke. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do, right? So Assassin's Creed, I heard that you can customize your characters. Alright. So I'm going to pick the black Yasuke. But I'll make him yellow. Turn him. So I will see if I can customize him to turn him yellow. Alright, so we'll see if that is allowed. Because apparently they say there's a bit of customization. But I wonder if there's a lot of customization. Is it going to be similar to what is that, Tower of Fantasy? Is it possible or not? But if it's not possible, then we are forced to play him as it is, right? As it is. So that's just how it is, right? Sometimes you are forced to play a character as it is. Am I going to pay Ubisoft $7? I mean, I'll do it for the meme, why not, right? Like, you gotta support woke games sometimes. I will feel represented. Killing Asian Simulator. I don't know if it's possible or not. Is it possible? Do you guys think I don't think they will allow it. So I think you can change how muscular he is. You can... Because I saw there's costumes in the game. I saw there's skins in the game. If there's skins, that means you can customize, right? I mean, that would be the logical thing. The most wholesome woke game. Actually, I've no idea if is the game like crazy demanding or not. What if it's super, super demanding, right? And then 23rd. I think there's something happening, right? I forgot what was it. I feel like something is missing. $70 to support Wokies. Forced to play, dude? No, you're supposed to play, dude. You're supposed to play, dude. They can only black wash, but not the other way around. I mean, that's how it is, right? Assassin's Creed Shadows drop this soon. Yeah, it's somewhere this week. It's somewhere this week. Probably can change the hair color. Okay, maybe if we have time, we'll do account review. But I might need multiple days to play this game, right? So that's just how it is. I might need multiple ones. 23rd, there's a Genshin livestream. Genshin livestream was last week. What are you talking about? Genshin livestream was last week. They already show off the characters, man. It was the fat girl Vanessa or something, Vanessa, and then the other lolly girl or something, right? I'm going to be one of the 10 people that play. Snow White will get a lot of criticism. Snow White is coming out? Wait, is Snow White coming out? Wait, if Snow White is coming out, we need to check it out. No one told me about Snow White, right? Turn Yasuke into blonde. I might do that, right? We'll do the usual stuff, right? We'll just play the usual stuff, and then I'll play this as well. Mostly I need to push the story for the remaining stuff, right? 22nd for Woke stream. Madoka is on 27th. 27th March. So that's like next week, right? I'll make a new list. Oh, there's one game that came out. What is that again? Atelier. I kinda want to play Atelier actually. I haven't installed it. Maybe I want to try that. Snow White already came out. Oh, do you watch it? Is it good? You know the black one from the snow? Isn't Madoka Felicia the same one as FGO? Yeah, it's the same one, so everybody likes it, right? Atelier is about the gear crafting. Okay, maybe I'll try it out on 24th, is it? 24th. Maybe Atelier. Because the demo, this one has demo, so I can just play it without buying the game yet and see how it goes. I saw there's a demo. Oh yeah, look at this. Is it here? Give me a moment. I uploaded this, right? Look at this. This game destroyed every other game. Is there sound? Let me see. Is there sound?
What's going on here?
So Albion Online, slap. Black Desert, Zenless on Zero, slap. Look at this, look at this. Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Wave, double slap. Oh my god, this game is insane.
Oh, 2025 just got lit. This is the biggest gaming event of the year. No
biggest
cap.
game.
The GOAT MMORPG Tales of Wind is
number
back
one.
with its craziest update yet. Look at Ahri on the new login screen. You can finally vibe
Who
with
is
your
playing?
favorite characters. It's
Number
fire.
one
And don't even
in
get me
Play
started
Store.
on the character
Okay.
creation. Iconic classes, but they're
The real
looking
killer.
fresher than ever. Straight up nostalgia with a glow up. Smooth
Okay, make sure
60
you guys try
FPS
it out,
combat,
alright?
thousands
Try it
of
out.
free outfits, and seasonal events that'll keep you hooked. This update's got it all. Download right now.
That interface is like Genshin. Isn't that like Genshin? It's exactly like Genshin. The ultimate killer. Didn't slap Epic 7.
Right now for Tales of Wind, Radiant
Not
Rebirth,
famous enough.
and you might just cop a brand new iPhone 16. What you waiting on? Go get it now.
Wow. Should I play this, guys? Maybe I should play this. Maybe I should play that. Let me see if I can find the Atelier one. Oh yeah, Digimon is gonna have a TCG. Well, let me see if I can. It's gonna be somewhere here, right? It's gonna be... Yeah, look at this. Look at this, alright? Atelier Yumiya. Huge, right? So why would you not play this? That one is an AI voice. I mean, that's what it is, right? Everybody loves AI nowadays, alright? If you don't like AI, it's time to move to Texas. Texas chicken. But if you look at Huge, why would you not try it, right? Why would you not try it out? Do I have to wait for the kids' welcome stream to watch? Yes. Yes, you have to, right? So otherwise, it's just how it is. It's how it is, right? It's very, very complicated. Is this the one that I mentioned? Yes, there's only one Atelier game. So right now you can see it has a free demo right now, I think on Steam, right? And then it has a safe data transfer, so you can play the demo. You know how like when you download the demos, you play the demo, and then when the new game comes out, you buy the game, now you have to start all over again, right? But this game allows you to transfer your save file from the demo to the game if you ever decided to buy it. So that's what it is. There's another Atelier game released later this year. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea if there's another one or not. But the game has been gathering a lot of attention, right? There's a lot of things that I want to check out. Let me see. Oh yeah, what is with this drama actually in America, right? I didn't know that there could be a drama like that. So this one is unique to America. Okay, Kevin Kirk country. Keep in mind, Kevin Kirk comes from there. So I'm trying to understand, right? I'm trying to understand some of our viewers as well. So why this person mad, right? Try and understand why this person mad. So this person deliver all of these boxes, right? This person deliver all of these boxes. Now you know what happened?
I've been waiting on this day to tell you how much I hate this fucking house. The waters, all the shit that you order, all of the shit, I hate it. I hate this house. I hate that you order shit. You are the fucking laziest fucking house in.
I have no idea what happened. Why this guy gets scolded? I mean, this owner gets scolded for ordering things online. So this person is very upset. He said, "Yo, I hate you, you stupid house. I hate you. But why can't you order things online? I don't get it. Is the law in America different? When you order, you cannot order so much, is it? You can only order a little bit." Karen behavior? Yeah, I'm very confused when I watch this. Why is this person? Why is the delivery driver upset?
Fucking house in this whole goddamn neighborhood. You're inconsiderate. You're full of shit. I fucking hate everything about y'all. I hate it. All you have to do is fucking order the store from Walmart pickup or Central pickup or whatever and go put the shit in your own truck and go do it your fucking self. You are the laziest sons of bitches ever. And then people bring this shit. We break our backs, we break our necks, we break our nails, we break everything to bring you this shit. And you're ungrateful as fuck. I hope you know that.
Wait, that's it? But they just throw it on the floor. So can somebody explain to me? I'm very confused. Are you not supposed to order things online? Like, or you cannot order too much, is it? She hates her job. Why is she mad? She's mad because this owner ordered too much things. But isn't it their job to be a delivery driver? I'm very confused. So why is she mad that this person ordered too much things, is it? So this person really hate this house. Really hate. You don't think it's just ordering? That's what I'm trying to understand, right? She hates people for buying things, but it's her work to carry them, and she doesn't want to carry them. Is that what is being said though? Because here she said you can go and pick up. Okay, here this person say,
I hate it.
All you have to do is order from Walmart.
All you have to do is fucking order the store from Walmart pickup or Central pickup or whatever, and go put the shit in your own truck and go do it your fucking self. You are the laziest sons of bitches ever. And then
spending hard-earned money on stuff and the delivery person does this to your stuff.
You break everything to bring you this shit, and you're ungrateful as fuck. I hope you know that.
But why is this owner ungrateful? I don't get it. Because if you order too much things, you are ungrateful. Like, I'm trying to understand the American logic here, right? Because I didn't know that next time if I order like food delivery, I cannot order too much. Right? Or else I'm ungrateful, is it? Amazon driver make $30. Why she do the job she hating? Just quit? I have no idea. I'm very confused, right? Maybe it's like a personal thing, eh? It used to be something else. She's molding. Yeah, she's a little bit mad, right? All the people, that's her job. I agree she should do it. However, it doesn't stop the fact that people who do this are truly the most lazy. People have gotten their own water and dog foods for eons of time. You can too. There's no reason you need 12 packages delivered to your house on the same day. So it is something you cannot. So I didn't know that there's a limit, right? So 12 packages is too much. Huh. Should pay for damaging the packages. She should complain to Walmart because Walmart allow delivery service. If you order too much means more work for delivery. Okay, so you shouldn't order too much then, right? So I'm trying to understand the different mindset because I've never thought that you cannot order too much. I thought you just order, right? I mean, like, but I've never ordered too much to begin with. I can't eat that much to begin with, and usually it's the only food that I'm the one ordering. But very, very interesting. Now you know. You can't know if the house owner is on wheelchair or can't leave the house. That's the thing. She took it personal, not gonna lie, it's a mixture of jealousy and honesty. I like her energy, inspired. You're about to see me in Fishtown doorbell camera saying the same thing. They need double the pay for all Amazon and FedEx, is it? FedEx? They deserve the same pay benefits as UPS drivers. All delivery persons are super important in today's society and need to be compensated. So this one is maybe like an Amazon exclusive, right? They're complaining because it's heavy. Yeah, I understand, right? But the way she throw it, like this one is not, right? Look. You can complain that this box is too much, right? Sure. Okay, this one is a lot. Fine. Justified. But the other one, this one is just one. And then she was mad. Look. I mean, it's just one. And then even then she's bitching about it. You get what I'm saying? She pays you to do this. I feel very confused when I watch some of this, right? But that's just how it is. Sometimes you just have all of this confusion. There's no order too much even USA. Probably underpaid job. Yeah, but if it's underpaid, then it's not really the house fault, right? If it's underpaid, let's say that's the case, right? Let's say it's underpaid. It's not the house fault, right? It's the person that pay you. So if the person that pay you, so that's what it is. Alright guys, look at this, alright? Look at this. So Kevin Kirk is not here, so we can talk about this a little bit. So sometimes some people deserve praise, right? But you can see, right? So this picture, okay, has been going viral, okay? But now Kevin Kirk is not here, so he can't judge. So this person lost 50 pounds since December. Everybody say good job. Now a lot of people say this is the same picture, but I think there's a little bit of difference. There's a bit of difference, right? The left picture, there's a bit of difference, whether you like it or not. The left and the right picture has a bit of difference. But this person deserves praise. Right? But I saw, so he got 8.7 million. But you can see right here, it saw, where is it? Look at this. He ain't do nothing but step back. Before, after. So this is the before picture, this is the after picture. And if you look at it, maybe it's true. maybe it's the same picture, before and after. One is nearer, one is further. one is zoom in, one is zoom out, right? So I actually think this is actually what was being done here, right? Like, isn't it obvious? This is what was being done. And I think that's just how it is. That's an extra zero. People when fat people don't work out or do any efforts. People when fat people actually work out and put some effort. She clearly lost weight. You're not funny. Bringing down others isn't gonna get you to heaven any faster. Dumb bitch. Corny. And can actually see her progress. Lame ass. N-word. She has done well. I knew this was going to be in the comments. She do look the same. Wow, everybody is mad. Everybody is mad, right? Nobody likes this guy. Alright, you never make fun of the fatties. Never. Why post pictures on the internet? Can't keep progress to yourself? Oh, the reason why is because look at this, right? Everybody say good job. Because some people deserve praise. That's why, right? So some people in this world, they deserve praise. They are the only MF that deserve praise. Alright, if you have never heard of that term before, you know, there are some people out there, they really deserve the praise. So when you post this kind of picture, people can praise you. That's why. Like, it's not that complicated, right? It's just so that people can praise you. That's pretty much it. It's a Twitter, of course they are mad. I mean, that's how it is, right? I will get the N-word pass once I play Shadows. Okay. Lost 50 pounds. Left me wallet in the pub. Okay. Congratulations. So there are some wholesome people. Wait, I'm trying a carnivore plan. Is that even a thing? They want validation? I don't know, man. I think it's all over the place. It's all over the place, right? But yeah, sometimes you just need a validation. It's very, very important. Okay, let me see if there's any important stuff on Reddit. It's about deserving praise. She's asking for it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? Deserving praise is important. Okay, right, we already saw that video. She's one burger lighter. I'm going to post my ZZZ builds and everyone will say good job to me, please. Alright? Alright, cool stuff. We're gonna say good job then. We'll be saying good job. Yo, is this video real? Wait. I need to show this video, right? Yo, Kevin Kirk would like this video. Kevin Kirk would like this video. Boys who love Hooters.
like, shh, stop flirting. Stop flirting.
Then they actually like it. They actually like it. Like the babies, I can't believe the babies actually like it. And I didn't know there's that many parents that bring their babies to Hooters. I didn't know. So this is like quite common. Only boys, no girls.
Oh, buddy.
He's talking to you girls.
But yeah, all of them seem to like it. Thai enjoyer. Yeah, I mean it's a natural born Thai enjoyer, right? Oh damn. He tapped her ass. But yeah, this is insane, right? This is great. Wholesome parents. Parents bringing their kids to Hooters. Yeah, I'm not sure about it, right? Hooters is wholesome. I'm not sure about that, right? I feel like that can be a bit too much, you know? Can be a little bit too much. The baby is a man of culture. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, right? Okay, so let's see. What is it here? Azure Promilia. Oh yeah. So there's a play test on Azure Promilia. So a little bit of a sad news, I think, right? So why sad news? Okay, why are we having sad news? So based on my experience, right? If a game usually gets better in one region, alright, in this case in CN region, and that is going to be the game, that's going to be the region that gets the beta first. Usually that means that they are going to release in that region first. I was hoping Azure Promilia would be released globally at the same time, right? Just like how Zenless on Zero, Honkai Star Rail, or a lot of games that release everywhere, right? But if we only get, that means as far as I know, CN is going to have a, you know, right now like a alpha, or is it like a beta, right? That you can sign up, right? So that means most likely they are releasing it in CN first. Now maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Global's announcement haven't happened yet. They will announce it at a later date. But if CN gets first and then Global gets 1 year later or 6 months later, that sucks, right? Ideally you want to have same patch, same release. GFL2's route, yeah, maybe they are going GFL2's route, but we will see. So I think I saw a website. Okay, this is the one, right? Oh, there's 2 separate posts. So you can see a playtest announcement for Azure Promilia, right? So right now you can see, welcome back. So this is going to be the date, so you guys can see 17th of March. I believe this is going to be the sign up date, 17th of March to 31st of March, right? That's going to be the sign up, and then it's going to begin at 4th of it's somewhere in April, right? So that's going to be how it is, I assume. Yeah. GFL2 banner will catch on to CN. Maybe they just don't like Wookiees entering beta tests. It could be some restrictions and stuff, right? Or maybe they just want to like gather the revenue first. Actually, let me see. You know what? Let me just double check, right? Because you never know. Maybe they actually did an announcement, just nobody check out the official social media page. Is it just called Azure Promilia? Azure Promilia. Oh, do they not have? What is their Twitter? I can't find. After a year without news, we have something, but it's better not exciting. The test will be tightly controlled to avoid more leaks. Now let's see if they made the right decision by eliminating the female MC, or if they are going to just copy the brothers from Zenless Zone Zero. I just hope the Yuri has been eliminated. Characters are gay or bisexual depending on the player's wishes, or both are canon, causing conflict and toxicity. I don't think Yuri obsessed people will be buying $100 bundles. A game for everyone is a game for no one. No Yuri, no NTR. Hashtag boycott Manju. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Gatekeeping the Wokies. Gatekeeping the Wokies indeed, right? What is the update, Kisaki? Kisaki is tomorrow. That's the update. Okay. We'll see. Do they have an official page? Official website. Let me just double check, right? So this is their official website. Cookies. Okay. So we haven't visited here in a long time. Okay.
晚上好啊！你问我为什么这么有精神？我可是狼啊！
No, no. Why is it laggy? Yeah, I think it's a bit laggy. Did it say depending on the player's wishes? What's wrong with that? I'm not sure if there's anything wrong with that, right? In particular. Oh, this one only has CN.
何かあったら。客人已经来了。等一下，等佩佩都收拾好。
Texas police are coming. Okay, why is the lolly lagging? Why is the lolly lagging, huh? They are so small. Okay, but everybody likes it small, you know? I don't see anyone complaining about Honkai Impacted and its Yuri couples. I'm not sure, right? Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. It's hard to say for sure. But yeah, I don't see any update yet. So it's just these three things, right? Yeah, it's just those three things. So there's no special update yet for the global one, as far as I know. So it's just pretty much that's it, right? Not everybody likes it small. Many have said they like it huge. Huge. The traffic is too high. I don't think that's the problem though, right? Nobody cares about Honkai Impacted. I'm sure there are some players of it. But anyways, yeah, playtest for Azure Promilia. Offline playtest in Shanghai in case anyone was excited. There will be no gameplay videos and only CCs talking about their experience to tease and hype up the people. So you cannot record your own gameplay, okay? Until it got ruined by Western CC, I hope Azure Promilia spam lolly to filter these guys out. Do you guys think Western CC hates lolly? Lolly haters, rise up. Lollies will not stop them from joining the next hype and trying to earn money farming drama. In fact, lolly means even more drama potential for them. True! True, if you are somebody who loves drama, you just bring up lolly. You just bring up lolly, and that's just how it is, right? I think that's the best way. Lolly drama sounds good. Means their stupid fans won't play the game. Okay. Tectong. Wait, they are talking about Tectong, is it? Tectong is gonna attack this game. Why would Tectong attack Azure Promilia though? Why would they assume that? What if Tectong actually likes it? You get what I'm saying? Azure devs are so big. If they spam lolly, Tectong will have a mental breakdown. Wow. Lolly hater. So you're specifically talking about him, alright? Lolly archive, blah blah blah. Virtue signaling is the big factor. Yeah, of course, like you need to virtue signal, right? I get it, right? For a lot of big content creators, if you don't virtue signal, nobody's gonna watch you. You gotta virtue signal and say that you love woke. Late 2025, early 2026. Alright. Normal people who are interested in playing this game should avoid Reddit, Discord, or any CC. Why do people have high hopes for this game? It looks at some gameplay and trailer, it feels like it leans even more in this Disney wholesome look than Genshin. Except the characters are more fan service than Genshin. Is that what people are hoping for? Genshin, pets, Stardew Valley, plus fan surveys and lollies. There are so many 3D gachas announced, why is this one specifically getting a lot of hype? I don't think like Azo Familia is getting a lot of hype, right? TikTok is looking forward to this game. I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. But if he likes it, that's good, right? It doesn't really matter. I think like it's just a game. I don't think people are going to like care about it that much about the lollies or not. I think what's more important if the game is fun, right? The lollies or not, like nobody really cares, right? If it's fun and if it has the potential to capture a lot of the previous Genshin players, that's what makes more sense. LGBT community said that Arona represents their community and that they should leave her alone. Yeah, that's just one bad actor, right? Not everybody is like that. Anti-NIKKE agenda. What the heck? Okay, there's a lot of NIKKE haters right here. I didn't know that. Okay, cool stuff. That one time a VA of gacha game, be it the antagonist or protagonist, blew us out with an amount of expression they poured in voice acting in some certain scenes. Wow. What does that even mean? Okay, so it's just King's Raid will relaunch. Okay, let's see what's this. King's Raid. Why is it relaunching? The biggest middle finger is in less than 24 hours after Korean KR shut down. Another new game announced their collab with it. I don't know whether to laugh or feel angry about it. King's Raid collab. Yeah, no idea what game that is, man. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with King's Raid, right? This is just a different one entirely. Koharu art skyrocketed this week due to the CN Pizza Hut collab. Oh yeah, I saw. I saw that. Was it? Let me see if I can find it, right? Yeah, you're right. There is a BA Pizza collab. But is there Koharu though? I didn't see Koharu. Let me see if I can find more info about it. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see if I can look it up right here. Using the power of AI, I fixed Assassin's Creed Shadows. I can't wait to show people on Twitter or X. Okay, calm down, alright? I know you're gonna make him fat, right? But we don't need to do that, right? Don't make Yasuke fat. Very offensive. It's very offensive if you purposefully make Yasuke fat. That's the last thing that you want to do. Okay, look at this. Koharu Shiroko. This one is actually really wholesome. One of the most wholesome ad I've ever seen before. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Delicious. Izuna, Shiroko, Koharu. So those are the items. So Koharu, Shiroko, and is that Wakamo or Izuna? That's Wakamo, right? So it has to be Wakamo. So that is the stuff. Now for 169 yen, you can get some fries, a large pizza, some fried chicken of 2 different chicken flavors. I believe the spicy one and the original one. Or is it original and spicy? That looks like, I don't know what that is. Is it fried shrimp? No way it's fried shrimp, right? In Pizza Hut. I have no idea what the heck that is. Mushroom soup, orange juice. Not bad actually. I think Pizza Hut is quite affordable. Also, you can claim these items. Is it like it comes with a code CD key? I think it comes with a CD key that you can claim those items. And is that some fries? Is that a... Oh, mac and cheese, and then pizza, and then 2 drinks for 99 yen. Isn't China yuan? Yeah, yuan. Yuan, yen. I guess it's pronounced the same. What game you go to Pizza Hut? Wait, they have burger there? Ooh, this burger looks... It looks big, but usually it's not like how they show in the pictures, right? Let's be honest. Like, let's be honest, right? Usually, like, you rarely see the burger that's like, they show it. I think they make this cup small. No way it's this big. Yeah, it is pretty wholesome. I like it. This art especially. This art is wow. Yeah, Wakamo and you know Shiroko with Koharu just chilling, enjoying the meal. Yup, this is very good. Adorable and when playable. Izumi would like that. Too bad this is a CN exclusive. I don't know why China exclusive, but for now, that's what it is, right? China exclusive. Kids portion. Kids portion, eh? That's how it is. Okay, so we got all of this. Okay, outer plane. Outer plane. Hey, what is your main gacha game for the time being? My main gacha game currently is Honkai Star Rail, Blue Archive, NIKKE, Goddess of Victory, Girls Flying 2, Brown Dust 2, Snowbreak Containment Zone, Punishing Grey Raven, Aether Gazer, and... Did I mention NIKKE? I think I did, right? And Aether Gazer, I think. Those are my main ones for now. I forgot. Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999 and... I think that's pretty... Oh, Wuthering Waves. I forgot. Wuthering Waves. Okay, those are my main games for now, right? My main games for now include... Maybe I missed like one. I think. Anyways, Outer Plane collab with Danmachi. Yo, guys, can you guys believe it? Outer Plane collab with Danmachi. Okay. How about Genshin? I haven't played Genshin in a long time. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. We'll see how, right? Maybe when the new region comes out. But for now, Wuthering is more than enough for me. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Wait, that's it? Wait, that's it? Okay. Wait, just that's... Okay. Outer Plane X, is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Danmachi is everybody's favorite. Is Danmachi Gacha still alive? It is. It is still alive, right? And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much what it is. I was expecting more, but it's just a teaser for now. So hopefully we'll get more like crazy stuff, crazy reveal and stuff, right? Epic 7 won't announce the same IP collab. Epic 7 bros, this can't be happening. Okay. Alright. Epic 7 has a whole issue. What do you guys think? Is anyone going to play this for Danmachi? Danmachi has new season. Yeah, Danmachi's new season is going to, will it be in line? I guess it makes sense, eh? But I hope they can announce the collaboration for, what is that? For Brown Dust 2 if there's any as well, right? Hopefully that will be the one. Wizardry Variants Daphne collaboration with Blade and Bastard. Tomorrow is coming. 2 collab units, Tease, Iarumes, and Berkanan. I have no idea what anime Blade and Bastard is. But okay, if you like it, you like it, I guess. Looks like one girl and one guy, or are they both guys, right? That's just how it is. Modern anime titles. Am I planning to add Arknight's Enfield? Obviously. Once Arknight's Enfield come, I'm going to quit everybody's favorite. I don't know which one I'm gonna quit, right? I will quit one of it, we'll see how it goes. I like Arknight's Enfield actually. I think it's gonna be a game that I will play for a long time, right? All the other games right now I kind of like as well, but like each of them I have an issue with, right? Like some small minor issue. Quit Honkai Star Rail Honkai Dead Star Rail. Yo, calm down, man. Honkai Star Rail is still quite fun for me. I can auto and I can do my things. I can auto while playing other games. So it's not that big of a deal. Even the end game I can auto. You get what I'm saying? Quit Honkai Star Rail? We'll see how it goes. Because I got 3B. I have no reason to quit, right? I got 3B, the lolly. So why would I need to quit right now, right? Game with no lolly, 10 out of 0. Why did everybody here hates Honkai Star Rail? Damn, Honkai Star Rail haters, time to rise up. Time to rise up, alright? Okay, so if this game is having a collab, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. It's time to quit Wuthering Wave. Game is pay to win. Wait, Wuthering Wave pay to win? Why? I don't think it's pay to win at all. I didn't pull for brand, so I don't know what do you mean by pay to win. Okay, pre-download for Gakuen Idol Master. Gakuen Idol Master. Okay, this is going to be the latest game, but we'll see, right? Because right now I think I'm looking forward to Eteria Restart. I think that one might be coming soon. Maybe Black Beacon as well. We'll try those games out and then see how it goes. Wuthering Wave is way too hard this rotation. They apologize and fix it. You're talking about the Whimpering Waste, right? They fixed the Whimpering Waste. Only can be done by new characters. Quit lolly games and become real man. But every game has a lolly. How can you quit lolly games? Wuthering Wave has lollies. Girls Frontline 2, lolly. Like, is there a game with no lolly? Genshin has lolly. Honkai Star Rail has lolly. Lolly is like the norm, right? People just gotta accept it. I know why people keep like trying to hate it and whatever. Just accept it. I mean, like, if you don't like lollies, that's fine. Just don't watch anime, right? Or don't play any anime style games. Because if you are constantly trying to push it away, but it's in that culture itself, it's not going to go away. I don't know why people like try to push this agenda of like, oh, they want only certain things. It's not gonna work. It's like a woke stuff, right? It's like trying to push the DEI stuff. It's the same category of people. Real Man in Texas? I don't know. So at this game, I've heard a lot of good things. It's called the Gakuen Idol Master. It is an idol game though, but I'm not sure if the global players will like it or not. It is definitely much more fitting for the JP audience, so I doubt this game would ever be, you know, like as mainstream if it comes to global, right? Main gachas or gachas. Okay. Gameplay, quality of life, summoning or generosity. Honkai Star Rail meta is lolly times 3. Lolly is staple in anime? Yeah, it is, right? If you watch any anime at all, like most of it is like quite common. Mole culture is lolly and it's in anime culture. That's what it is, right? Oh yeah. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I think they announced more about this, but Digimon is gonna have a TCG soon. Similar to Pokemon TCG. So this is gonna be pretty interesting. So I wonder, so they have this thing called Digimon Con. I didn't even know this is a thing, right? Digimon Con. I'm from Texas, they won't be taking my lollies. Well, I'm not sure if they will actually be able to pass that bill or not. I doubt it will, right? Hololive is gearing up to release their own rhythm game for more competition for Idol Mass. Is that like a real game or is that like a fan-made game like HoloCure? You just listed 12 games as your main gacha. Go write an essay. Wait, why would I need to write an essay? I don't get it. Girls that are adults can be called lollies. Yeah, girls. There's this thing called legal lollies. Legal lollies. You can look it up, right? It's actually a real term. So it's basically like some girls who yo, I'm really excited for this game, right? How many of you guys are really hyped? Yo man, once this game comes out, we're gonna play the heck out of it, right? Haikyuu Fly High. Okay, let me see if I can find it, right? Haikyuu Fly High. Will we... Wait, Girls Fly 2's Chinese. Give me a moment. Haikyuu Fly High, is it a PvP game? No, it's not. Haikyuu Fly JP already has it, right? Dude Lovers Rise Up. Shoot, I can't find it anymore. Okay, let's have a look, alright? Let's have a look at who's high? So this game is coming out in global. Wow. Yo, the Dude Lovers, you're gonna like this game. You're gonna like this game, man. We're gonna reroll like crazy, alright? Only dudes, right? Okay, let's have a look. Is there any waifus at all? Okay, so these are all the characters, alright? So we got dudes. Okay. Dudes. Dude. All dude. Yo, this guy looks gangsta, yo. Okay, let's have a look. Muscular dudes. Okay. Wow. Are you guys not excited? Gay? Yo, calm down, man. It's not gay, okay? It's just a game with dudes. I mean, that's how it is, right? There's no waifus. What can you do about it? It looks like a Wii game. No, for real though, the character... I feel like... Where are those people that want Wuthering Wave with dudes, right? They should play this game. Because this game has potential. There's so many dudes here. Like really, right? Look at all of this. I've never seen this many dudes in one place. Look at all of this. Wow. And they all have different personality. Ooh, he can block. He's a blocker. Yo, he's that strong? Should I give Snow Break? Yes, you should. Looks super low budget. No, this game is doing really well in JP. Number 1. Yo, are you guys really not excited at all? I feel like... I thought there would be a lot of people that watch this anime, right? Is the anime still ongoing? I should reroll? I might reroll, yeah. I have a feeling you need to obtain like the faction, the same team or same faction, right? Oh shoot, there's thunderstorm. To get like a bonus or something, right? I'm sure there's gonna be those. I'm not sports lover because you're fat. Wow, fat. Oh, they got dark skin character. Wait, they got dark skin, dude. Wow. Yasuke. Okay. Can I roll for him? No way he's low rarity, right? He must be cool, right? I like the anime, but I cannot get excited over dude. I mean, that's fine. Just get BBC or calm down, man. But yeah, this is the game, by the way, right? I feel like the game is actually oh wait, they have an update on 18th. Dude, they have a live stream tomorrow. What the heck? Oh damn, I didn't even know that. But if you guys are interested, that's going to be the game, right? Haikyuu Fly High. Is it an auto game? I think it's like a idle game ish, but you control the abilities. So when they activate the ultimate and stuff, right? Ignite the on-court passion. Step into the match with immersive live 3D visuals. Wow. GB. Okay, let me see. Is there a gameplay that I can find on YouTube, right? We have seen the GB before. Anime has a new season. Oh, really? PvP battle. 150k PvP battle. Okay, this is how the game is, guys. So how do you miss that? Oh, so you swap the character and the battle power. I'm not super familiar with the rules. Oh my god, the dude safe. Ultimate skill. Oh. Wow. Is that not cool, guys? Guys, is that not cool? PvP real time. Block. Yo, that's intense. Wait, I thought he blocked it. Did he not block it? Combos. Oh, here comes. Oh, he got it in. So I wonder after how long can you pull for dupes? For a volleyball game is cool. That's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. I mean, if the anime is famous, maybe you can carry it, right? PvP, you're gonna need dupes. So you think you're gonna need dupes in this game? There's more animation than gameplay? That's fine. Only when you use ultimate skill. Oh damn, that guy is so good at blocking. Is that a meta character? One game will take 30 minutes? No, it won't take 30 minutes, right? Wait, why did he save it? Just let it go out, right? It's supposed to emulate the anime? Yeah, I know. You cannot grab the ball, right? I think that's a rule. You have to like throw the ball up. You can't grab the ball at all. Oh shoot. So they lost? So if the ball goes out, you're the last one to hit it, you lost. But yeah, that's what it is. Nobody playing with the MC? Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, right? Now whether you like it or not, it depends on your love for dudes, okay? Now I know there's a lot of dude lovers secretly right here. Let's just stop pretending, alright? That's a 1-star character. No, I don't think that's a 1-star character at all. Where's the female volleyball gacha? There's no anime yet. If there's an anime variant, then that will be cool. Alright, we saw this. This is Springfield, is it? GFL is going to have a Steam in summer 2025. When is summer? Summer is usually around June, right? It's around there. We need the beach volleyball waifu. Yeah, I think that will be cool and all. Gacha game that has dedicated White Day event. Okay. Alright. What game is this? Are they all the same game or they are all different games? I don't know any of these games whatsoever. Wow. Yeah, I don't know any of these games. Are these 9 different games or they are all from the same one? No, right? It's all different, right? This art looks different than this one and this one and this one. So I'm gonna assume it's all different. Dead or Alive Extreme Venice is waifu. Oh yeah, there's a new one, right, for that one? I think there's a part 2 for that one. Zenless Zone Zero won Famitsu's mobile game of the year 2024. Okay, what else? I'm never pulling this character, I should just give up. Just one more pull. Wait, is that Zoro? No, that's Luffy. Okay, so whatever that means. There's a few more things that I forgot to check out, right? Really saw that. Oh yeah, reverse 1999 drama. I forgot to talk about this, alright. Let's talk about it while we still have time, right? So there's a little bit of reverse 1999 drama. Okay? Now you might be wondering, what is the reverse 1999 drama? Reverse 1999. Shorter patches. Continued global scam double rate up banners with no PT carryover. Alright? So reverse drama is serious. Alright, people don't like it. People don't like it, right? So what is it about, right? Reverse 1999 has been trying to catch up to CN for a while now, shortening patches by 1 week except through limited patches. Now sadly, one of the worst things about this game is how global gets absolutely shafted with what the majority of the community calls scam banners. Okay? Instead of getting normal proper reruns like CN, global gets double rate up banners. 70% chance of randomly getting one of the featured characters, 30% losing to an off-rate character, and then guaranteeing one of the rate ups. If you want one of them, you could get the other character 5 times and the other not at all. And of course, off-rate characters. And the best part is, the PT or guarantee doesn't carry over to other scam banners. Smiley face! The history is deleted. Wow. Now, the PT carry over, I get it, right? I get it. A lot of people really want PT to carry over. But I feel like, is it really that big of a deal, right? Because you either pull enough to get to the PT, or you don't pull at all, right? So you know how the PT works. So I think, at the end of the day, it is a bit risky, right? It's very risky to pull on the banner if a PT don't carry over. So if that's the case, you shouldn't pull at all, right? Don't take the risk if you cannot reach the full PT. Reverse 1999 hate Wookiees? Most of the community, okay, tries to justify this scummy move by saying that we have foresight of the upcoming CN patches. We do have foresight for now, right? But it's going to be an eventual thing. I think once we catch up, probably there's no more foresight. And then everything is going to be the same, right? Just don't pull for scam banners. That's what it is, right? So foresight, which is ridiculous. A lot of gacha games have foresight, and we are only 3 patches behind. Some games have 1 year foresight and no scummy banners. What game has What game has foresight, right? I definitely quit a game with no PT. No, it's not that the game has no PT. The game has PT, right? It's just that it's a different banner entirely. You just need to know which banner is which, right? FGO PT takes 10 months to reach. Guess they wouldn't like Blue Archive system. As a global player, you're not only getting shorter patches, but horrible rate ups. Smiley face. Okay, so as you can see, they are showing this one. This is the one with J right here, and then Tuesday, right? Okay, so 20% off for the first 3 summons times 10 attempts. Again, ideally banners like this, classic. This screwed me up so damn hard. I had pulled for Willow and used everything I had to get Flutter Page, leaving me with nothing. I was planning to start saving for Tuesday rerun so I can finish my Poison team, but the fact that they are rerunning not just this early, but on a scam banner with Flutter 2 just around the corner, this is just brutal. Well, it sucks, but you need to know that when you pull for you pull for Willow and Flutter Page, literally 2 of the latest character in the same patch. That is a lot, right? So you can't have every character, man. You already got Willow and you got Flutter Page. Now you want Tuesday rerun and you want Flutter 2 as well. That's a lot, right? Like, I feel like maybe get Tuesday rerun next time, right? Whenever it comes back. What a bad PT system. Reverse is trying to catch up to Assassin's Creed Collab with Yasuke. No. The Assassin's Creed Collab is in Reverse. It's not Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's something else, I think. I think it's Black Flag or something. They already mentioned it, right? It's not Shadows, so it's not Yasuke. You pull for Lolly, you have to go broke. I advise skipping this one and go for Flutter 2. I have no choice but to do this. It's too risky to get. Yeah, it's really risky. Like you can't get everyone, right? It's been like this for ages. Yeah, it's a bit. Is the game going in the wrong direction? I dropped it when 2 Fairy came out. It was going really strong. Has it lost its way? Did the game lose its way? I don't think the game lose its way. I think the important thing that people need to know is a lot of people try to look at the CN banner and they always make the assumption, okay, this is how it's going to be like in global. But you need to see from the developer's point of view, they never promised that it was going to be the same, right? Especially you try to recognize the pattern that they're going to apply. Some developers, they might change it for the global release, right? That's just how it is. But yeah, I don't think they are copying Hoyo's strategy. I think Hoyo is synchronized, right? That's pretty much what it is. I pulled a few scam banners back. I wanted both people, like the Mercuria and Kakanya, a little bit back. I get why people feel. I get why people might feel cheated out of a solo rerun banner, but from another point of view, it's a better chance to get something you want rather than a random. -1! Get downvoted. But what if you only wanted one? These are just worse versions of CN rerun banners, which only feature one of the characters. In CN, you can eventually guarantee both. New and returning players in global might never get one of these. Just because you are fine with it doesn't mean it's an actual problem. Yeah, that is going to be something that they might have to fix eventually once we are caught up. Power creep of Honkai Star Rail and banners like Blue Archive. You stopped playing Reverse when Lucy came out. I think it's a pretty chill game, right? Reverse still pretty chill game for me. I don't see the power creep, at least not much. But then I do have a lot of the meta characters. Plus, I'm also like, I just auto whatever, right? I'm not too particular in a lot of things. Now for me, it's like, if you play actively, the game is fine. I don't think the game is stingy. I've played games that are really, really stingy. I wouldn't say the game is generous either, right? Like, let's just not pretend. If I have to be honest, Reverse Anti-Titanite compared to, let's say, like Brown Dust 2, I think Brown Dust 2 is more generous. But I wouldn't categorize the game as like extremely stingy, right? That's what it is. Does it count as a scam that NIKKE put the old Evangelion units with the new ones for new players? I'm not sure. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does for some people, maybe it doesn't. I think it's more like an individual opinion, right? Because that one is like you're opening up opportunity for the newer players who didn't get the old banner characters as well, right? But then I think it's mostly depend on how the viewers perceive the things, of whether or not they are a must-have and stuff like that, right? For me to play a game, it has to have a fair gacha. Like Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2 is fair. I think it's decent, right? It is pretty decent. Scan banners have been in the game for a year. These characters do get normal rerun banners, just much later. Yeah, that's the thing, right? But I feel like some people might not be aware of that. There's also one point of conversation that needs to be had. CN got compensated for -1 week. I'm asking because we would know historically, since patches have been 5 weeks instead of 6 weeks to catch up. If we didn't get compensated for that, or they redistributed pools, then we wouldn't get it here. Yeah, maybe they'll fix it eventually when we catch up, hopefully. People questioning if it's worth pulling Bernice since Vivian is coming. Both are anomalies but different element. Yeah, it is a bit that's one thing that I criticize Hoyo for as well, right? Not just Vivian, even Zuyan as well, which is also another Eater character. I don't know why they put like similar characters. Now, usually the answer is very simple. You just put yourself in Hoyo's shoes. You put yourself in Zenless on Zero's shoes. Why do you want to put Zuyan rerun right now, and then Vivian after, and then put 2 Eater characters back to back? The answer is simple. Because if you put Zuyan any later, Vivian will power creep Zuyan. So you have to put Zuyan before Vivian. You just put yourself in the developer's shoes. I think the answer is just that simple, right? If you release them any later after Vivian, which is Bernice and in this case Zuyan, I think there's no reason to get those 2 anymore. So just release them before. Did I check the 2.4 trailer? I have not. Money is important. Okay, money is important. But to be fair, alright? Zenless on Zero's one doesn't feel as bad as Honkai Star Rail's one. I forgot Kluke has a free sexy costume. Oh yeah, Kluke has a free costume. You need to but you have to get the you have to get Kluke to get her the costume, right? Why pull for Zuyan when Vivian is next? Yeah, but some people might not know. You get what I'm saying? You could argue that why pull for Zuyan when Vivian is next, but people might... The argument for them is why pull for Zuyan if they already got Vivian? So I think that's the argument that they're trying to lean towards, right? People that might not be aware of it. Because Vivian is not out yet. That's the thing. Vivian is not out yet. People don't know how strong she is yet. Not everybody follow leaks, right? There's a lot of casual players in Zenless on Zero or any Hoyo games. So to I wouldn't say trick, but to blur the line of which characters to pull, put Zuyan first before people can see Vivian's potential. Once Vivian comes out, people can make the comparison, alright? And then people are able to see who is actually worth pulling for. So you want to make it blurry, make it like intentional to the point that, you know, so that you don't see it just yet, right? Never pull rerun characters. That's how it is. You pull Zuyan for cake. I mean, for cake, yeah. For Magino. What's up, man? What's up? Okay, let me look it up. Fat Tutu. Fat Tutu. Is there a new version 2.5? What is the CN one? 2.6 is it? Have you seen CN's 2.6? We already saw, right? That means they're gonna have the next one soon. Or maybe they don't have anymore. Because we usually have around the same one. Fat Tutu. You think Jane is by far the best cake? I think Evelyn actually, but I guess it depends, right? Some people say it's going to be Trigger. Evelyn and Trigger is the best jiggle. Yeah, if you play for jiggle, that's what it is. Okay, let's check out this one. This is Reverse 1999 version 2.4, the global trailer. I don't know if I've seen this already or not.
Seriously? You're doing the artificial storm experiment? Here? You're not about to go swimming with my
I think I've seen this before. I can't remember.
Are you?
You must understand, this record is a vital element of the experiment.
And you need
yeah,
to
the yellow
understand that
face
it's
guy.
a one-of-a-kind relic of rock and roll.
Oh, don't fret. I've taken that concern into account.
What?
The closest potential location for the experiment appears to be directly on the route of this cruise ship.
I wonder if anyone's gonna pull for this girl.
Wow.
My calculations show that we're veering off
How many of you
course.
guys are pulling for this one?
We're accelerating on a southward trajectory.
These people are fortunate.
Wow.
Born at the top. Well,
Oh, when will we get her as playable character?
Miss Grace, please, show us a new way.
Too bad Grace is not playable.
What a coincidence. I so happen to have a similar device myself.
1999? 2005? No. 2007?
There is a pioneer who has crossed the storm.
There's a language that transcends all barriers. Please, everyone, hold on to each other and follow the music. And you're going to do the experiment alone?
That's the plan. And if I fail, at least you'll have one more umbrella for the others.
Wow. Last evenings. Reverse Yuri. Yeah, pulling for Fatutu. Yeah, same here, right?
So begins another beautiful day on
But
our
what
voyage
about
together.
Barcarola?
Has nobody ever told you it's rude to tap someone's head like that?
She doesn't have any
If you
accent.
want to tap something, I can lend you a tin drum. I'm Barcarola, former musical director of the Free Breeze, am at your service.
Okay, nice animation.
The elders trust me to lead our people, and everyone believes in me.
Fatutu.
But why was I chosen for this important task?
Okay. Best healer.
I'm so glad to have you here. No, I mean, I'm so grateful you let me stay here.
She reminds me of Moena. I don't know why.
We're not afraid of you. We'll find our home one day.
They always have some of the best looking characters. I think so too, right? That's why a lot of people are still playing the game still, right? Oh, that's free. Necrologist looks nice. Is that Eternity? Or Mercuria? Oh, this one looks decent. Akanya.
Take my hand. You might feel better. Don't worry. It's been proven safe.
Advanced one.
Look at you.
That's Italian for ugly boat. Really?
I'll be right here.
Oh, new animation for Kakanya? Why is that guy not a character? That yellow head guy. Maybe he will be in the future. Wait. I missed it. What's that? 14 free pulls. Early spring visitor. Sign in and get the rewards. Invite a 5-star Arcanist of your choice. So you can pick one of these 5-star for free. Not 6-star though. Between rainy seasons. Double analysis, okay. New myth manifest, Asian Beast. We fought that guy as the story boss, right? Euphoria for 4 characters. The Euphoria thing is a bit too expensive, I feel like. I haven't had any max Euphoria character yet. Is it a $60 skin? No, it's not. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's definitely one of the better ones, but I think it's pretty much filler patch, right? Nothing crazy right there. EOS? No, it's not gonna EOS. Chill out, man. Not everything needs to EOS. Flat SF. What substats do you want on non-Liberta? Liberta stats, substats doesn't matter as much because she doesn't do anything that scales off anything. So you can give whatever that she needs, right? I will prioritize on configuring her stats based on the boss. If the boss is doing magic attack, then you put magic resist, right? If not, then you put defense. Other than that, just go with whatever. The one that's more particular is the DPS characters. Or some support characters, like for example, Diana has a energy guard that scales off her... Is it her HP or her magic attack? Refitia as well, but Liberta has nothing that scales off anything, so... And anything works. So yeah, a lot of people still love Reverse, and also Zenless Zone Zero won Famitsu's Mobile Game of the Year. Can you guys believe it? ZZZ is winning. It's a surprise to me because Famitsu normally lean towards domestic product. Okay, so that's pretty cool, right? If Famitsu is usually leaning towards domestic product, that's how it is, right? I predicted Gakumas will win, but it seems Gakuma's player base is very small, despite the fact that they spend monthly 3 times more than Zenless Zone Zero players on mobile platform. Not surprised when you see the quality of Japanese mobile games. Japan Gacha still stuck in 2000. Because they are still making enough money with 2000 gameplay and 2010 graphics. Yeah. Japanese corporate culture. Too busy with anime IP slot. Oof, I think they already popped Monster Hunter this time, but that's the start of NB's banner. Ooh, what is this? Gundam Battle Operation, Football, Honkai Star Rail, Fortnite, Wuthering Waves. Assassin's Creed Shadows is quite famous in Japan, eh? Alright. Well, that's pretty cool, man. That is pretty cool. Is there anything else that I need to check out, right? There's a lot of things happening. Most of the stuff from here we've already seen. So there's that. I haven't logged into ETE Chronicle for today. Anyone remembers Genshin anime? No, I don't remember Genshin anime at all. Okay, what is this?
Get me now, yeah. Fresh, you know.
Anyways, this is our ultra thin lock books. The design is very
fat.
Just slot it in like this. The panel is 85% tempered glass panel.
No, that's too much.
With 1-year warranty.
Is Kevin Kirk here?
Yeah.
Even Kevin Kirk can't approve of it. Okay, this is too mean, alright?
Anyways, this is our ultra thin.
Like, I think this is too much, right? Like, I feel like it's okay to joke, but you know what? Some people, they don't like it, right? It's very offensive. It's very offensive, right? But yeah, we gotta chill a bit, right? With these kind of jokes. We have to give recognition to ZZZ for having a good change since version 1.4. Okay. That's rude but funny. I mean, it's supposed to be what it is. Oh, there's a new... Do you guys know this? There's literally a new drama in Girl Gaming Reddit. So I don't know what this is. But in Girl Gaming Reddit, right? So apparently the Girl Gaming Reddit decided to do a collaboration with Infinity NIKKE, right? And again, I think it's whatever, right? Sometimes Reddit does collab, or any style of Reddit, they do collaboration with certain games just to promote certain games. And I think this particular Reddit, Girl Gamer Reddit, they decided to do a collaboration with Infinity NIKKE. Alright, they wanted to do like a special promotion or special collaboration with Infinity NIKKE, right? And then there's a lot of backlash right here. Alright, there's a lot of serious posts people are putting up. I'm not thrilled about the fact that the mods of Girl Gamer Reddits decided to agree to use this community to market a game that employs predatory anti-consumer tactics. While I appreciate that Infinity NIKKE is fairly popular among the user base here, I simply think that it's not ethical for the mods to just decide to give this sort of platform to any game, especially one that preys on addiction and compulsive spending. What do you think, fellow girl gamers? Rise up! Rise up, girl gamers, rise up! Why not ZZZ? Because Infinity NIKKE is more famous amongst females, amongst girls, right? That's just what it is. That's just what it is. Right? So that's pretty much what it is, right? I feel like... What do you guys think, right? Because I feel like this is all over the place. So in the end, they cancel it. Let me see, is there any more stuff, right? Feminist icon. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So they cancel it and they make a whole list of essay. Alright, essay. The typical anti-gacha people. So they weren't mad because of they were basically mad because it's a gacha game, right? So that's pretty much the main reason. They want some other games, I guess. Infinity NIKKE event is cancelled. Where do we go from here? Hey girl gamers, a lot have happened. We have a lot of things to talk about. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you can find out here. Which is literally the one that I was talking about, right? Alright. Okay, Kevin Kirk, what is it?
I sent you a couple of fixes for Assassin's Creed Shadows and
need my advice
on which one I should push on X Twitter over the
Okay, can I show it on stream? Can I? Yo, what is this about? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay, I can show the picture, right? Which one do you think Twitter will hate more? Okay, first picture. Guys, which one do you guys think Kevin Kirk should post on Twitter? First picture. Ooh, muscular Yasuke. Yasuke muscular. Second picture. Ooh! Ooh, I like this picture, man. Fat Yasuke. Why is the belly button so big? Yo, I know you're fat and all. No way your belly button is 2 times. 2 times. Okay, this is 2. So which one is better? Obviously this one, right? Obviously the fat one. I mean, I want to pick the fat one. The fat one is way better. This fat Yasuke is now... Eat Japanese people. Eat Japanese people, eh? The second one is beautiful. This one is too much. This one is whatever, right? Because he's still muscular. The fat one makes sense. The flag, the LGBT flag, guys. The LGBT flag. Okay, that's important, right? That's important. Do I think the second one will upset them more? Yeah, I think it will. But you might be called a racist though. If you're okay to be called a racist, do it then. Alright, if you're okay. Sumo Yasuke. Sumo Yasuke. Okay, some of this is too much, alright? Some of this is too much. Okay, let's continue reading this, right? Let's continue reading this. We want to announce that we are cancelling the Infinity NIKKE event that was originally scheduled to begin this morning. We legitimately did not anticipate the reaction the event produced. We knew some people might not like it, but we never expected it to become the most controversial post ever submitted to this subreddit. We have a few things to say. First off, we are sorry for the miss. We did not intend to cause any concern, and certainly not to provoke the reaction we got. We thought this was a cool opportunity for the folks in this community to enjoy that game, and we felt that the event was adding to our community more than it was taking away. Alright? We are sorry that there was confluence of negative reaction and system issues that made it appear as though we are attempting to silence voices. I asked an early commenter to move their disapproval to a dedicated thread, and the mod team removed the thread by mistake, and we were unable to correct the mistake for some time. Okay? When we were approached, the proposal plan was to only have the event threads. We said we'd like to make an announcement ahead of time because we knew there might be some pushback, and we wanted to take the temperature of the community first. In other words, we have the community's health in mind first, and we trusted you would share feedback with us if you didn't like it. Is it that big of a deal? Like Infinity Nikki event. Wow. So this is what it is, eh? Just reply with more image. Obviously, we did not anticipate the level of feedback we got, okay? People told us that we had shattered their trust, that they are no longer felt safe in this particular Reddit, that we had tried to silence everybody's voices, and we received harassment in our comments, in DMs, and elsewhere. Personally, I had a user find my Discord handle and fill my DMs with their opinions about Chinese games, as though all Chinese games have certain qualities in common, as well as a slew of transphobic attacks against me. Never support Chinese games. Okay? Chinese. No. Okay? It's too much. A lot of people on Reddit, they think it's too much, right? So I feel like nowadays, Chinese games is getting a lot of pushback. And I actually think it's true though. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If Black Myth Wukong wasn't Chinese, I think it would have won Game of the Year last year. I actually think so. Now again, this is my opinion, or this is my own observation based on all the journalists that write bad things about Black Myth Wukong. If you guys don't believe me, go and look it up online. It's all over the place, right? Website like Kotaku and stuff saying something about, you know, Black Myth Wukong this, Black Myth Wukong that, and then they are feminists, whatever, right? It's all attacking them. And I do think it's true. I actually, like, if you observe and you look at the patterns here and there, you can see the commonplace or the common ground of them attacking a game because it's Chinese. So I do think that a lot of the American journalists, they don't like it as much, but I guess that's being shared, the sentiment is being shared across a lot of, you know, a lot of the Western people, right? If Wukong was American full world game, definitely wins Game of the Year. I bet if you ask them to show who's the transphobe, they'll show nothing. But yeah, anyways, this is just, again, you know, there's no proof in this, right? But for Astrobot to get it, kind of sus, right? But yeah, that's how it is, right? Some users who shared such things with us, my trust was shattered too. I'm grateful for the members who were willing to share their voices and talk to us honestly. Okay? That said, we have heard your arguments and we understand how many of you feel. We don't have any plans to do any similar events in near future, and frankly, because of the reaction we got, I think it's likely you'll never see any events any kind ever again, even for indie games or anything else. That kind of sucks though, right? Like, that kind of sucks just because you have like some loud-spoken people that behave like kids. Wukong is getting a DLC. Oh really? Damn. The Wokies hate everything. They hate it's Chinese or has nice women. Kids games winning. That's how it is, eh? Where do we go from here? If moderators are unable to make mistakes, it makes us important. Is it a mistake though? I don't think it's a mistake. It's just an... I mean, it's just an event, right? We make mistakes all the time. In closing, I just ask that everyone remember the wise words of former admin. Remember the human. That's enough for us to fight against right now without destroying ourselves. Transphobic attacks over a dress-up game. Touching grass is not near enough to fix some people. Going out of their way to find her Discord handle and harass her is disgusting behavior. I mean, people do it all the time, right? Yeah, xenophobic and transphobic over Infinity Nikki event is wild, okay? The fact that people would stalk you on other platforms and rant xenophobic and transphobic rhetoric is disgusting. I play the game casually, but the extreme level of parasocial identification with a video game I've seen online is over the top. yeah, like it's just a game, right? I feel like why can't it be like if you don't like it, don't play it, right? Why is it like you gotta harass people to not play certain games as well? I don't really get that kind of mentality. Like, this has happened to me before as well, right? I remember back then I played this game called Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, right? I played the game. People didn't like it when I played the game. They were harassing me and say, why you support this stupid game? You're stupid, you stupid YouTuber, I don't watch you anymore, you stupid retard. Right? They were very hostile just because I play a game. Oh shit. Just because I play a game. Devil May Cry, cool. Dante is so cool. I don't know how good is the gacha game doing right now, right? But yeah, people are very hostile. And I don't get it. Why can't they don't play the game if they don't like to play the game? Why must someone else not play the game as well? I really don't like it. I really don't understand that part, right? But maybe it's just like kids, they don't have logic. It's not logical, right? It's like people that hope that you share the same religion as them. If you don't like it, you're not the target audience. I mean, that's fine, but you can also just not play it, right? I feel like it's that simple. They should make good games and not try to sell us their woke agendas. That's how it is. That's how it is. Belletro deserve. Wuthering Wukong was doomed because it's the one game that you couldn't make the main character black. Really? This subreddit is somehow more toxic than gacha gaming? More toxic than gacha gaming. Damn. Damn, who would have thought? Who would have thought that this wholesome place for girl gamers would be toxic? What is this? Balentro is trash. Gacha gaming has multiple collabs over the years, never seen any drama. Yeah, that's because the mods there don't really care. I think you just gotta stop caring sometimes, right? If people don't like it, they should be the one leaving, right? Not you trying to. You shouldn't appease people that are what is the word? They are unreasonable. Because these are people that, you know, there's no logic, it doesn't make sense. That's what it is, right? Woman only subreddit is toxic. I guess that happens, eh? Maybe because they are fatties. Oh, fatties. Okay, what is this new game? So I saw this new game earlier today. Serenverse. Okay. I got Patina on Parallel cause of your videos, thank you. Yo, Joven, let's go. You're welcome, alright? Don't worry about it. Keep improving yourself. Eventually you're gonna be good enough to do all the bosses. Get Kisaki as well. Kisaki is tomorrow. Huh. New Gacha DC Universe came out today. Yeah, a lot of people keep asking me to play it. But I don't know if I want to play it, you know? You get what I'm saying? So this is the gameplay right now. So this is like a Kamen Rider kind of thing. I think this is like Kamen Rider. Is this like Arc Knights? No, I don't think it's anything like Arc Knights. It's a little bit different. 2 verification combat? Is this really 2 verification, right? I think it's a bit different.
Prevail over the inferno.
But it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Fire Emblem or Advance Wars. I will play this. Now I would need an auto though, because like I don't want to be doing this if like it's a daily and stuff. I don't want to be doing this all the time, right? So definitely I would need some sort of auto. But yeah, that's the gameplay, right? It's not work enough for you. It's not work enough for you. We are focusing on gacha games now because most of the most played and best selling games are Asian games. By tomorrow you mean like 12 hours? It's tomorrow for me. I'm not sure. I don't think it's 12 hours, more like 16 or 17. Yeah, I need to see the maintenance might last quite long, right? That's just how it is. You know, maintenance sometimes can be a little bit long. EOS speedrun? Really, you think this is EOS? It reminds me a bit of Langracer. I don't know if you guys played it before or not. The old Langracer. This reminds me of that, but just a little bit, right? Oh. KO. It's not gonna gain popularity. But yeah, the game is pretty much that's going to be the star, right? Oh, I need to look out. There's a little bit of ants situation happening recently, right? Okay, so what is this? Why would anyone ask me to watch this? So this is an American. Okay.
So a lot of people criticize me for dating a trans woman in 2025 of all years, saying that I am a homosexual for doing so. And
wait, what? If you date a trans woman? Huh. I never thought of it that way. What do you guys think? So trans woman is not really a woman. So if you date somebody that's not really a woman,
25 of all years, saying that I am a homosexual for doing so. And I think it's very bigoted, but like surface level to say such a thing like that, because women have many features. They have beautiful eyes. The thing that I love about my trans girlfriend is her beautiful eyes.
Wow.
Her beautiful lips.
Okay.
Her beautiful chest. Her beautiful arms.
But you're still gay, right? I mean, like, you can still like a dude, but you like all of those things? I don't know, man.
But just because one part is not approved in societal
yeah, that one part is what makes you gay. Gay
standards, it must mean that I'm a homosexual for being in love with a woman. Are you telling me that this much real estate you can't overlook in a relationship?
Yeah, what do you guys think? Can you not overlook that one small thing? Alright, that woman has a dick. Can you not overlook that small thing, right? Just pretend it doesn't exist.
That if this much real estate on her beautiful body is wrong to you, wrong by societal standards, that must mean you have a totally different sexual orientation. I don't believe it. I think society has gone mad. I think it's insane. I think it's absolutely abhorrent that this much real estate, you can't push it to the side. You can't overlook that. I did not fall in love.
I feel like why can't he just admit it, right? He can just say he like some guys that go trans look really good as girls. I haven't seen enough yet. Most of it that I see that like make a loud noise and act like Karen, like I don't think so, right? But I haven't seen enough trends enough to make that judgment yet. All this yapping for saying you like a woman with dong is crazy. It's not crazy, right? Woman with dong is not being accepted in society right now. Alright?
With this woman because what she has in her genes. I fell in love with her heart. And even, I'm not saying that I'm not into physical features, but I fell in love with many physical features. And you think that one physical feature that I'm not into is going to make me not be in love with my girlfriend? That is the most narcissistic thing that you could say.
Okay. Alright. This is as bad as the fat woman saying they are pretty. I guess so. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong if you like women who are not really women, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I guess society looks at it differently, right? Woman with dong? Yeah, there's nothing wrong if you like woman with dong. I actually think... What did I just join on? Nothing. You just join on the most wholesome, family-friendly game ever. NIKKE. Alright, that's all you just join in on. Nothing crazy right here, alright? You identify as a helicopter, alright, cool. Cool, helicopters are important, right? Unless he's not hitting, he's the one being hit. No ZZZ, I will log in after this right now. Let's catch up with all my dailies. One thing at a time.
Leave the support to me.
He wants to play games with a homie combined with cuddling with GF in the same package. Yo, chill out. Chill out, right? That's too much. That's a little bit too much. You gotta believe that the earth is flat, but it will be spherical whether you like it or not. Do people still actually believe that, or it's just a joke or a meme? I feel like it's a joke and a meme, right? No way people actually believe that. Like I don't know. I don't buy it. But I can't really tell if people are actually like, when people say like, you know, oh, the earth is flat. Like, I feel like it's a meme, right? You identify as a helicopter, Ayane writes helicopter. Is there any other games like NIKKE? This is NIKKE by the way, it's not Blue Archive. Is there any other games like NIKKE? Because I like how auto-friendly NIKKE is. Blue Archive, I guess.
Finally!
Blue Archive, NIKKE. Brothers 2 has auto as well. Right, there's a lot of those things.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
There's a lot of flat earthers here in the States. Yeah, but they are just joking around, right? They are not serious. Is what I'm trying to say. Do they actually believe it? Or they're just like joking and making fun of people that do? I feel like the line is blurred, right? Flat Earth community broke because their biggest YouTubers admitted the Earth is not flat. Oh really? There's a community for that? Huh. Very interesting. I didn't know that there's such a thing.
Stays on the surface. Is this not something you have pondered?
Convincing some people are actually gullible people can be. Some are serious. I've never seen before, right? I don't know. I'm just saying like so far I haven't any flat earthers in the chat. I'm just curious, right? I've never seen one. Like I've never seen a Japanese flat earther or Korean flat earther. I guess it's just America, right? The conspiracy theorist. Should I build Izuna and Neru? Yes. Neru is being used a lot in Hovercraft Wakamo, second phase especially. Izuna can be used here and there as well. If you need like a strong character. Shirokuro Ghost, because she can move herself away to do things, right? AFK Journey is the second auto-friendly game I've ever found after NIKKE. AFK Journey. So you know what? Kevin Kirk used to play AFK Journey and he spent a lot of money. So I wonder if Kevin Kirk regrets it. Let's ask Kevin Kirk. Did he regret spending money on AFK Journey? Do you regret it?
I'll devour all of you.
You think the Earth is square? You think the Earth is square? Does it matter if it's flat or not? Yes, it does. Yes, it does matter. Because it matters more to the person that I'm communicating with to know that if the person is stupid or not. Does it make sense? Like I need to know if you're stupid or not. Now if you are stupid, I don't want to go near you. Does it make sense? That's what it is. I just want to avoid, like I don't know if you guys know, but I'm allergic to stupid people, right? If I go near a stupid person, right? I'm gonna feel my skin feel very itchy. It's like an allergy. It's an allergy, right? So I avoid them like a plague. You refunded all the money? Wow. Refund. You got banned as a result? Oh shoot, really? Bad for young people because they'll believe what you see on YouTube and Reddit. That's what it is, eh? Huge!
I want this place immaculate!
Immaculate. Alright, immaculate, alright? Need to stop talking about me? Alright. I'm just asking you a question, right? I'm just asking you a question. I didn't mean to talk about you, right? I know it's very offensive and you don't like it, but that's fine, right? We gotta move on. We shall move on then. There's seriously a group that thinks that. You only say it as a joke. You're able to beat 160 gate. Okay. Your wife is watching. Wait, really? Wow. So we should stop talking about Kevin Kirk right now, right? Because the wife is watching. So chill for a bit, right? Chill for a bit. We don't try to talk bad about him or talk good about him, right? Just pretend that everybody here is neutral. Do you try level 10 of combat simulation? I'm not sure what do you mean. You mean NIKKE? Combat simulation level 10. Oh, if you guys haven't done the survey, do the survey. Okay, let me see. I think Nihon Suki, I've been asking that person to like apply to the guild. Let me know who he is. You see, I don't know who is who. Like I look at all of these people, who is Nihon Suki? Nobody knows because his name is not Nihon Suki. So you get all of this confusion, right? Confusion drama. Let me see. Kevin Kirk likes black woke trans woman. Is there any more platoon drama? Yeah, there is. There is some platoon drama. His name is Lee this. Lee. Okay. So we don't accept the wrong person. So I don't know why these two keep reapplying. Once you get kicked, you're not gonna. I'm gonna find a new one, right? Why would I? Wait. Who's the other one? Honey Top. Is this who I think it is? Wait, who is the other person that's supposed to apply? T. Oh, it's this guy, Honey Top. Are you Honey Top? QJV4. Wait, is T watching the stream? I don't want to accept the wrong one. Is this guy, right? Huh. Vapley Covenant? Where? Where Vapley Covenant? What? Vapley Covenant. The #1 fan thing? Platoon drama. Wait, very confusing. Can I rejoin the guild? I don't get it, right? So again, if you cannot play the game, you shouldn't join my guild. Like for real though, nothing against you as a person, as a human, right? But really, if you cannot play the game or you can't do Gunsmoke Frontline, you shouldn't try to join like a top. Like I'm clearly trying to be in top 100, right? I want to be in top 100. But if you don't think you can contribute like equal or same amount as everyone else, you shouldn't try to force yourself in. Like if you enjoy watching me, just enjoy it as a viewer. You don't have to be in the same guild as me, right? We don't have to be in the same guild. There's a lot of other guilds that you can join. Again, I don't have anything against you, right? I understand that not everybody can be active or not everybody wants to do Gunsmoke Frontline because you might not find it fun. And that's totally fine. But a lot of people I notice like they enjoy watching me, so they want to be in the same guild as me, but they don't have the same passion in the game as I do. So you need to know your own limits, right? If you are always busy and you cannot contribute to this game, you shouldn't try to bring my entire guild down. You get what I'm saying? And it's very selfish for you to do that. That's why I always ask people, if you want to join my guild, make sure you're active, and if you're not, I'll just remove you. If that's like no hard feelings, this is not personal attack, don't take it personally. That's just how it is. I will always try to find a new person to join me, right? There's always going to be... Like everyone is replaceable in my guild. Even Kevin Kerr, right? If I can find another active and stronger people, I will just... Why would I not accept them? Wait, platoon level 20 with max 50 members? Yeah, but by the time I will probably already find new people, right? That's just how it is. Level 60 took you less than a month or two. Took you less than a month. But there's a lot of platoon out there though. You don't have to like be in the same one as mine, right? It's really hard, man, to try to maintain. We almost fell out. We went from top 100, right? We were like rank 90. We drop out to like top 2%. If I don't do anything about it, we are definitely going to drop out, right? It's my job to make sure that we are able to maintain it. Damn, Kevin Kirk is still here. I thought he went away. That's too far. You will replace us with no thought. I will replace you if you are not active. Of course I would replace somebody that's not active, right? Why would I not? Like you're not active, you're no longer playing the game. I don't understand the mentality of you want to be in my guild but you cannot play the game. I don't understand that kind of mindset. What is the point? Why would you want to do that? You want to be in my guild but you cannot play the game as much? I guess the point is you want to leech the rewards. I get it. But come on, man, why are we doing that, right? Let's all be adults here, right? Why would you want to leech? Go and leech somewhere else, right? Again, I don't hold it offensively to anyone, right? Kevin Kirk is replaceable. Well, if there's a player that's stronger than him, reach out to me. That's just what it is. I'm already in pain because I found out Janitor cannot be your friend anymore. Oh shoot, cannot be your friend anymore. The thing with the Gunsmoke Frontline is very strict, man. We gotta maintain... we have to maintain this stuff. Oh, this is new. Okay. This is new. Wait, how's my event doing? Maybe the other server is less competitive, I have no idea, right? You don't deserve the rewards if you don't deserve it. Yeah, but a lot of people, they don't care, right? Because they only care about themselves. So you cannot reason with people like this, right? That's just what it is, right? You will stop autoing and do better. No hard feelings? Yeah, like no hard feelings, right? If I watch another YouTuber, right, and their guild is super active, but I'm not active in that game, and I got kicked from that guild, I'm not gonna hold grudge or whatsoever, right? There's no hard feelings there. Because I'm not active, I deserve to be kicked. It's fair. It's fair for everyone else who is active. I will replace his top player if he found a new whale. Why would I replace my top player? There's no more new whale. I will never replace the top 10, right? I doubt I will replace the top 10. It's just the bottom one that's those that are replaceable. But that's just how it is. If I gotta do things to maintain the ranks, I just gotta do things to maintain the ranks, right? The battle pass reset. Gotta do better like Ozzy. Ozzy has been taking things seriously. Ozzy is not playing around. That is the thing. By the way, if you join my guild, you only get one chance, alright? Anyone that's in my guild right now, there's only one chance. Once you are kicked, please don't ask me to accept you again. I find that very cringy. You either do better, you either do good from the beginning or don't do good at all. Please don't ask me. I hate that you get kicked, you ask me to accept you again. I don't like it. It's very cringe. If you are kicked, please move on. Alright, stop trying to like hold on to this old imaginary stuff like we're best friends. Come on. What are we even doing? I think that's the most cringe thing anyone can do. Dark Winter is more sweaty? I guess it is, right? I guess it's more sweaty. But like, I don't have time to deal with all of this, right? There's a lot of things that I gotta do. Just want to deal with Girls Frontline 2 drama. Okay, what? Yo, Michael Wave, do you want to help? Do you want to help? What kind of Jamaican crush is on? Boom. Let's see. Bro is cold. I don't think it's cold at all. Why is it cold? I think it's normal. My guild current score will be top 20 in How Play Asia. Really? That's crazy. That is crazy. You want to help, you're a helper. Kick equals to hate them in specific. No hard feelings, but your little friend don't think the same. Then that's not my problem. It's not my problem, right? If you want to take things personally, stop watching the stream. Right? If you get kicked and you want to take it personal, stop watching the stream. Move on. Go somewhere else. I don't need you here. If you can't be a man and you can't accept getting kicked, then you know what? You're probably gonna get banned eventually, right? That's what it is. That's just life. You can type after your stick is eaten. Okay, let me look at stuff. Pop out chat. Bro is cold. Ooh, I am cold. I don't think I'm cold at all. I think I'm normal. If somebody is inactive, why would I not kick them? What? Can you explain to me what do you mean by I am cold? Are you able to explain that? Oh, by the way, this is your first time watching me, right? You've never watched my stream before. This is your only time that you've ever chatted before. Okay, very cool. We got some new viewer right here. Explain to me. I'm curious. Let's have a conversation, right? Let's have a conversation. Cause you're gonna be able to, you're gonna see this person what their line of thinking is. I wanna see your line of thinking. Not being good enough for top 100 guild is a personal problem. It's up to us to meet the requirements. A tourist, let's go. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Why are you happy with a tourist? Why would you be happy though? Yo, where's the person? Yo, come on, no name. I'm waiting for the answer. Why am I cold? Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate though? Because I'm kind of curious, right? Because you can say anything you want, but explaining shouldn't be too difficult, right? How do you collaborate with guild? Is it like NIKKE? You just do your thing. Just do your Gunsmoke Frontline. I scared the tourists away. Why? I mean, it's just an honest question, right? Like if somebody say I'm cold, and I ask them to explain, I don't think I'm being rude at all. I just want them to explain, right? If you think that, why aren't you able to explain it? I don't get it. Is it that is it the complicated question? Why am I cold? Well, I don't think it's complicated at all, right? And if you think that way, that's fine. Just elaborate a little bit. Cold as in cruel? Yeah, but how am I cruel? How am I cruel? By removing someone who is not active from my guild. Wouldn't it mean that if I remove someone that's active, sure, you can say that I'm cold. But if somebody is not active, how am I, or less active, how am I cold? I think that's normal though, right? I feel like that's as normal as it gets. So no explanation? So there's no explanation. You see this line of thinking, right? This line of... I want you guys to see this, right? A lot of people that try to say this or make this accusation, they never try to put themselves in my shoes. As a leader, right? They try to look at it from the underdog. But if you look at if you try to think a little bit, right? You try to think a little bit further, now you can see that everybody will come to the same conclusion. If you hire someone in your guild to do certain things, you accept someone to your guild to do certain things, they're not doing it, they're not fulfilling their duty, why would you keep them? Why would you not find a new member? Like, what, isn't it like natural? That's just logic, right? Because you want everybody to get the rewards. Why should someone who is inactive or two person who is inactive be there to bring everybody down so that everybody don't get the rewards of the top 5%? I don't see the method of thinking here. Why am I trying to cater towards that two inactive person when there's another 30% in my guild that deserve the top rewards? You see I feel like if I don't kick the inactive, I am being cold because I am dragging everybody down. It's the opposite in fact, right? Like, I'm sure you guys wouldn't want that. If you guys are active and somebody is not active in your guild and that person is dragging the entire guild's rankings down, wouldn't you guys want that person to be removed? I think that's like kind of logical. It's common sense actually. Like, I'm sure everybody here, if you are in an active position and if you play the game actively, you would reach the same conclusion. It's not that complicated. And again, people are getting very, very personal with this. Now, why are people getting very personal with this? I will tell you guys why. Because this person is the one that always go and leech rewards. That's why they take it personally. People that take this personally are the leechers. Because I don't see any logical sense why would anyone who is active try to take the side of somebody who is inactive. There's no logic at all. If you think about it deeply, this is very, very weird. So people that are defending this are usually people that just join and they want to grab the rewards, and they say I'm cool because they want to be able to stay in the guild to constantly leech the rewards. That's just what it is. There's no other reason. There's really no other reason. And it's very obvious what they are doing. Everybody sees it. Maybe some of you guys can't see it because a lot of you guys are like very young and kids, right? But I can see it. It's so obvious. If I am a leecher, I would do what this person is doing. I would go and say the same thing because I want to achieve that. I wail so much in the games that I play that the rewards are not super important. But I push harder to help the friends I made get theirs too. If you don't think the rewards is important, then you shouldn't care if you are in my guild or not, right? Does it make sense? It's like, I don't see the logic. A lot of people like to say, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, this is just a game. Okay, if it's just a game and it's not that big of a deal, then it's okay if you get kicked, right? You see the logic here? Why are you taking it personally if you get kicked? So I feel like you are constantly pushing that triviality. This is not that big of a deal. It's a small thing. It's just a game. Let's just have fun. Okay, then I kick you. Why are you mad? You're the one that's upset. So like, this is like the woke analogy, right? They are trying to push this weird agenda. It's so weird. And everybody sees through these lies. Everyone can see through this. Pretty much no leeches. Yeah, again, right? I wish there was an explanation though. So what's the explanation? So this is your explanation and emote? So there's no explanation about me being cool? So this is pretty much it? Okay. Alright. Cool explanation though. Appreciate that. Appreciate that long explanation. You got accepted? Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal, right? There's always other guilds to join. It's not like I'm the only one that has a guild, right? But people like that keep trying to push the narrative of I'm doing something wrong, which is so weird. And then when I ask for explanation, zero explanations given. So it's very, very obvious what they're trying to do. Exchange! Am I done with this? I'm gonna get a few more. What's the point benchmark for the next Gunsmoke? Just don't be in the bottom 3. I think that's pretty much it. If you have ever said climbing the competitive ladder in the game, you know that someone who doesn't try won't get anywhere and will just drag everyone else down, and other members might follow suit. Is GFL2 one of the few platons you run yourself? Yeah. Yes, it's one of the few platons I run myself. So the less hassle I have to do, the better it is, right? That's pretty much it. No need to so much hassle. There's no reason for this much hassle. Are there written expectations of members? If not, this may help elevate the drama. Those who do not follow the rules get kicked, simple as that. Oh, the rules are simple. It's written right here. It's written right here. Just do Gunsmoke Frontline twice per day and daily patrol. That's it. It's not that complicated. And if you come here, right, this rules is very simple, right? Everybody understand, right? Everybody can read here. Everybody understand English. Sure, there are some people that can't read English. Sure, but look at this, right? Very, very simple. The rules are written in the page, right? So do Gunsmoke Frontline twice per day and daily patrol. Very, very simple, very straightforward. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at some of the bottom one. These three are new, right? Look at NIKKE right here, right? His single match is 2.9k. Alright? 2.9k. So let's try and calculate. NIKKE. So 2.9k is his highest score, alright? 2.9k. So let's say his average, this is his highest. We take average, right? Let's say the average is 2.5k. 2.5k. Alright? Times twice per day. I don't expect you to do 3 tries, that's fine. Right? That's too much, right? I don't ask you to be paid to win. One day you should be getting this, right? 1 week, you should be getting around this. 35,000. But he's getting 18,000. Are you telling me that he did his Gunsmoke Frontline every day? No, he clearly missed at least 1 day. He missed at least 1 day or 2 days. So this guy is next to be getting kicked. Same goes with Man Bear Pig, right? You calculate this guy, you look at him, right? 1.9k here. Let's say this is his highest score, right? Let's say his average. We're talking about average, right? Sometimes you get 1.7, sometimes you get lower. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll give him 1.5k. Alright? Times 2. Times 7. So this guy, he also missed. Obviously, he missed. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I don't take the highest score, I take the lower score or average score, right? This guy clearly missed a day or 2. This guy clearly missed a day or 2. Very, very obvious. Very, very obvious. You cannot trick me. It's so obvious. Now, if you cannot do every day, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's your rights as a human being. You're not a slave. But just don't be in my guild. Find another guild, right? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I don't think there's any... It's not complicated, is it? It's not that complicated. If I can find someone to replace you, why would I not? Again, I don't know why people keep taking this very personally. It's not personal at all, right? Like, again, if you look at this one right here, this guy NIKKE, his highest score is 3.9k. My highest score is 3k, right? He's very close to mine. I think I use myself as a benchmark because I do twice per day. And I even auto some days as well. I didn't manual some days. I auto some days. I think 3 out of the 7 days I'm auto, and I am in this particular rank, right? So I feel like they just gotta like do properly, right? Replace them with AI. I just replace them with somebody who cares. If you don't care, that's fine. I'll just replace you with somebody that cares, and that's fine, alright? We are close to top 100. We only need a few people to get higher scores. Everybody is replaceable? No. If you actually do actively, I have no reason to kick you. I don't care about your score actually. You can be a low scorer, right? And I will just try to reach out to you and be like, yo. Also, like, there's no excuse, right? Because a lot of you guys who watch me, you guys know that I make guides, right? Like, what is the excuse here? Because I also make the guide. Like, what is the excuse? Because I make a guide, and you know me from YouTube. That means I assume you at least know that I make a guide. You know? Where is it? This one. I make the Fortress Titans Gunsmoke Frontline free-to-play guide. And every character that I use in this game is free-to-play. So there's really no excuse that you don't know how to do the boss because I make this guide. You don't want to watch it, that's fine. You don't want to care, that's fine. I'll find someone who cares. It's that simple. It's that simple, right? I care because I want the platoon coins. That's fine, right? But yeah, I don't know why people are like so fixated on trying to join my guild. I mean, I guess the main reason is they really want to leech. They really want the rewards, right? I can't think of any other reason why they are so fixated. Like, do they love me so much that they really want to be in the same guild as me? I don't think it's that big of a deal. This has gone long enough. I mean, people are still asking me the question, right? It's not about gone long enough. If somebody is asking me the question, I'll answer them, right? You look at the I'm not kicking people for fun, right? It's not like I'm kicking people who are like active and doing 2 tries per day. I look at their score, I just calculate. Not everyone needs to go super try hard, but if everyone does 2 decent attacks every day, we got top 100. I think so too, right? I think that's just what they just want to be part of the club, but not play the game. What's the point then? Yeah, if you want to be part of the club but you don't want to play the game, I don't see that's the... yeah. They want to be in the same guild as their favorite DEI woke YouTuber. I guess so, eh? I guess so. But yeah, no hard feelings though, right? I don't take it. I don't like hate anyone, obviously. If you can't play the game, I have to find someone that can, right? It's like, don't take it personally, right? Again, people are like constantly trying to like think that I hate them or something. Of course I don't. If you come to the stream and say hi, I will still, okay, what's up, right? Usually in my other games, I always have like 2 guilds, and then 1 main guild and 1 second guild, right? So if somebody like can't perform in the main guild, I'll send them to second guild, but too bad this one I don't have, right? And plus we are like split over in 2 different servers, so it's very hard, very difficult to get certain things. I feel like the same way in Brown Dust 2. I know I wouldn't feel comfortable joining your guild until I can clear rank 8. That's why I'm in the casual guild. Yeah, I guess that's one of the things to take note of. Kick because of they them. I don't really kick people because of the gender. I don't really care if you are trans or not. I'm gonna be real. If you are trans and you are in my guild, but you play the game actively, why would I kick you? I don't care about the trans thing. DEI hire. Same with jobs. If you can't do the job, they will find other person to replace you. It's simple as that. Yeah, but a lot of people, they can't see that point of view. Do you know why? Because a lot of people are actually slacker. And I think on YouTube, especially right now, quite a lot of people are self-entitled and quite rich, right? So that's why people have this mentality that they deserve everything. I mean, I don't blame anyone, right? A lot of people on YouTube are like more on the richer side. Doesn't matter if it's YouTube or Twitch, right? But if you are watching the streams, probably you are more well-to-do. And if you are a kid, probably your parents are supporting you. So you have that more like entitled mentality to think that you deserve something that you don't. So I can see why there's a bit of backlash going on right there. Because these are people that, some of you guys are adults here, I get it, right? But I'm talking about most people that are like trying to like push back against this are probably like very young kids that still haven't worked yet, so they don't know how it's like, right? Actually, some things you just learn at an older age. No shame and no respect for the hierarchy. I don't think people even know what that is, right? Have I done every commission? Not sure what do you mean by every commission. I don't think I have. I found a ZZZ code, not sure if I've used it. ZZZ 16 special. Okay. I can't do it right now because I'm rushing the dailies. You will sue me if it kicks. Kids play Blue Archive? Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Electric. You're gonna sue me if I kick you? Wow. Suing? Okay, I have that walk thing that I gotta do. I haven't do the story with Vivian yet. I don't know why he gotta sleep. Oh, that's gems. Why can't he wake up 24 hours? Okay, I need to do the boss
What can I
thing.
get for you?
The other one won't give me the boss thing.
Whenever you feel lost, you can
So
always
I'm
come
trying
back.
to farm for
We fighting? Take me.
NB.
Standing by.
I still have this one that I haven't get yet. This one. Okay, one more. Kevin, don't. I know if I kick, I deserve it one way or another. I won't kick you, man. Don't worry about too much. If you play the game actively, why would I kick you? I don't know why you're I don't know why you're trying to start drama. Unless you are not active. If you stop playing the game, right, one day you're gonna say, I'm gonna stop playing the game, I'm gonna play RC cars with my kids because I love my kids more. And that's fine, hey! Play with your kids, right? Everybody love wholesome kids, but hey, like don't be like get mad at me if I remove you because of that.
Securing the perimeter.
You get what I'm saying? I'll be still here enjoying Evelyn's booba. Stun.
Ready to fight.
Wait, that was Zenless.
Heads up.
Stun. Okay, so put Evelyn lah.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Your journey ends with me.
Holy, that's a lot of damage. I was just joking, I'm not worried. Most of it show the dude behind. Wow. Show the dude from behind. Evelyn is massive. I was finally able to complete all the Honkai Star Rail content thanks to 3B, and that's enough. I don't have Aventurine, Fushuan, and Ho-Ho. Who are you using then? Kevin is trying to balance all his interests and gets mostly concerned about kick off a club. Yeah, like he's busy with RC cars. He's busy buying his kid's iPad. What else? He's busy selling house in United States of America. And he's busy gaining weight as well. There's so much things that he's working on, right? So that's a lot of things. There's a lot of things, a lot of concern. Okay, what is this? Okay, today is Monday, so another week reset.
We fighting? Take
Okay,
me.
I can do one more for Palcraft.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
So I need like a lot of this. Do I have enough? Cyberpunk book about AI. There's no real benefits when guild does better. You get nothing from it. From what game? From guns for Girls Frontline 2, you have. There is. There's more rewards for Gunsmoke Frontline. For Brown Dust 2. There is tickets, I remember. It's not much. It's very minimal, but there is.
Out of the way. That's a hit. Ready. Being happy is what counts.
Who am I fighting here? Oh. Can I stop it?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Jendo tier 2 now. Tier 2.
There's more to battle.
You love Bernie. Who will come next in GFL2?
I'll make it painless.
Is there a guild in ETE as well? I think there is. I can't remember, but I think there is, right? We get a benefit called being a top 100 platoon. Yup. And also, I don't like the mentality of there's no benefit from it, so I'm gonna not be active, right? Now you're just clearly trying to justify yourself for not being active when you're doing that, right? Like again, if you are in an if you want to leech, just say I just want to leech the rewards. I just want to play the game, get maximum rewards without doing any effort. Why not just say it, right? Just, I guess people don't want to admit it. They want to virtue signal, right? Like you can't say that because it's like it's anti-virtue signal. Like if you are saying that, I feel like I could take that, right? You're way more commendable because you're brave enough to just say it, right? Like sometimes you just gotta say it. Say things for what they are. I'm guessing the Kisaki viewer pools at around noon. You don't have to sweat in every game, that's not healthy either. I mean, you can say that all you want, right? But if you are in a top ranking guild and everyone else is sweating and you're not sweating, you're not pulling in the same effort, and then you get kicked, right? Like I feel like that's fine, right? You shouldn't hold it accountable. But people want to sweat, right? If you can't meet the same level of expectation of someone else, you shouldn't belong. You don't belong there, right? That's just how it is. Games are meant for fun. It is. It is meant for fun. But at the same time, it goes both ways, right? If your type of fun might not be someone else's type of fun, that's the whole point. Some people have fun sweating, and if you join them, like if you can't be competitive and you're super casual, you just can't have fun and have it both ways. You're gonna say it, you're trans? Good for you. Good for you. Okay, did it just reset? I think it just reset. Ooh, the last one. Day 3. I had to throw away my wallet to get Lingsha. Wait, Lingsha is not here though. Lingsha is not here. Some people have fun being dated. I think most people don't understand GuitarRock's platoon is trying to work together to reach high rankings. I know. It's not that they don't understand, no, you're mistaken. You are completely wrong with them not understanding. It's not that they don't understand, it's that they are trying to sympathize with the leecher because they are leechers themselves. Does it make sense? Criminals defend criminals, leechers defend leechers. Most humans see their own kind and they try to justify their bad behavior because they see that bad behavior in themselves. I think there's no other logical reason for that. It's actually that simple because these are people that actually does that to other guild, in other guild as well. So they're trying to justify that this is a good thing to do. They don't want people to say that they are bad as well. So because they take it personally, does it make sense? They feel relatable to people like this. There's no other, like, it's a very common psychological thing actually. It's a very logical psychological thing. It's not that complicated. Interesting take? It's not. Because that's the only reason. That's the only reason. Even Kevin Kirk said he's going to stop autoing. And he's got RC cars filling up his schedule. Damn, Kevin Kirk playing Yasuke? Is Kevin Kirk going to play Yasuke? Is that why I defend Yasuke? That's the whole reason why earlier just now, about like 1 hour ago, is it? I asked that guy to explain, that person to explain, he couldn't provide an explanation. Because no matter what kind of explanation they provide, it's gonna lead back to the same argument, the same counterpoint. That's pretty much it. They just don't have the capacity to think about the other people suffering from their inability to perform. They only care about their own benefit. No, actually, What I say is actually true. If you guys don't believe me, try and look at it from the perspective of I don't know if you guys follow the American I'm not sure if I want to say it, right, because I don't want to bring up like real life stuff. But in America, there's this crisis in some states. They have to lock down certain convenience store because you cannot, because apparently like people that do crime cannot be put in prison. And if you look at Twitter, a lot of people that try to justify that behavior, they do that as well. They admit that they do that as well. It's actually very common. It's actually more common than you guys think. It's like if you study human behavior, you will see where I'm going from. It's definitely something that's happening a lot of times in a lot of places, and probably in like the entirety of the history. Is there any thoughts on power creep in Zenless Zone 0 and Honkai Star Rail? Power creep. I feel like power creep in ZZZ is more okay, right? Now the reason why I say it's more okay is because Miyabi hasn't been replaced yet, right? So far after Miyabi we had
The pressure's off.
who's the one after Miyabi? Evelyn, and also what's the other name? NB Soldier Silver, right? Your Marquee G, what's up? So these two didn't power creep Miyabi. Whereas for Honkai Star Rail, it's not really the case. Firefly has sort of, I guess, been power crept.
No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Is there such a loss? Yeah, there is. I forgot what state. Was it California, is it? Jane Doe falling off. A lot of stores in New York closes because shoplifting is a misdemeanor and criminals get released the next day. That's why the people that I saw on Twitter were defending that and saying it's not that big of a deal. If they don't defend, they never defend the shop. They defend the people the criminals that are doing the crime. If you go on Twitter, you go and look at it, you look at their profile, you can see some correlation. But yeah, that's a different thing entirely, right? But ideally, the best logical thing to understand this is you just look at human behavior and it all comes down to the same one. Because if you try to think logically, there's no other reason. Last year, everyone was going crazy with Firefly and Honkai Star Rail. Now she is trash. No, I think she's still fine. I don't think Firefly is trash at all, right? Firefly is still... Maybe she's not the strongest. Not the strongest anymore. Is Jane Doe the only physical attack? No, there's Nekomata as well. And Piper. Also, Jane Doe is not attacker. Jane Doe is an anomaly character. So yeah, Nekomata and who else? Nekomata is an attacker, physical attacker. Piper is also an anomaly. Of course, it's not a big deal to them. They are doing it. That's the whole point. That's literally the whole point. Looking at it from one perspective, right, is always how it works. Why is it always take a walk with Vivian? Okay, give me a moment. Let me find Vivian. I got E2 Firefly and then I quit. Power of free will in America. I don't think it's an American problem though. I think it's everywhere in the world. Criminals will always defend other criminals. So that they can, why would you not want to defend it? So that you can, if you are doing it, you don't want a crime to be no longer that you can do it if you are someone that steals or shoplift or do other crimes, right? It's just common sense. Common sense. You feel bad for the shop owners? That's what it is, eh? Boom. We defend lollies. The shoplifting thing in my country, you could go to jail. Yeah, apparently America's laws is different, right? Apparently you can shoplift under... There's like a price. If the price is at certain threshold, you cannot put them in the jail. Which is quite weird. It's a weird law. So I'm walking around with Vivian, is it?
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Huh.
Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Wait, who, me?
People have been saying that about me for a long
Oh,
time.
her. The police won't bother chasing after you?
And resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
How do you sign up for viewerfuls? Just leave your message on the
I even thought that I
thread.
was successful.
The account review
that I
thread, I'll look at it.
change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Okay. What can I move?
Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you.
Okay, let's hug.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything.
Can't
I can
pull.
just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Aura.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo.
Okay, this is about Hugo.
I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past, but judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes.
Huh.
And even wanted to get rid of him at one point.
What?
But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think It's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo? I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Wow. They did great job with Trigger voice. Hearing Vivian is painful. Wait, what? Why is it painful?
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But
I think it's fine.
A secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
I beat this patch, put Bernice and SNB early in less than 10 pulls. Holy, 10 pulls only?
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late, time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Okay. Is there more? You came home late. I had a long chat with Vivian. Let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the holo tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycoan, NB, whom we recommended before, will also join this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. Are you still planning on heading straight into the holo like you did the last few times? I'm used to it. Alright, with so many friends, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home. Safety first, get some rest. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives. We analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. Okay. Ballet twins. Oh. Ballet twins is easy. Vivian's voice is so good, it's relaxing hearing her. Yeah, I think it's fine. Some people might not be used to it. She's not even a lolly, but they put lolly voice on Vivian. Is that a lolly voice though? I don't think that's a lolly voice. Lolly voice is like Koharu. Where is Michael? Wave still here? Yo, Michael Wave, do you want to help? Never mind, he's gone. Maybe I should ask Kevin Kirk to help.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late.
Okay.
This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
Uh-oh, she has a work fetish with me.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy.
Okay.
Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Okay.
For sure.
Help? Yeah, help. By becoming a deputy on GFL2.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Whoa, we get to go to her house! Oh. What help is needed? I'm a helper? Wait, I get to go to her room?
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Does Phaethon really have a merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's
Creepy.
used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
Girls' room. Girls' room. Belle is kind of the same as Vivian, and Belle's voice is great.
Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Wait, what? Yeah, Vivian and Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Shopping first. Time to stock up on chocolate. Wait, what? What do you mean I'm buying chocolate? I'm controlling a dude. Guys, this dude is in... Oh man, he's quite tall actually. Oh, they say they're gonna change Hugo's models. I don't know what that means. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in the back. Oh no. I didn't expect to see you here, otherwise I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. I wonder if Hugo knows Rina and the rest, right? Enough with dudes. You got no choice. You gotta use dudes. Emergency medications need restocking too. You know what, Lycoan? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I would choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. I don't see any need to avoid you. Okay, why am I forced to talk? No way we're gonna come to here and play gacha together as two dudes.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
Do you guys think it's a coincidence? I think it's not. I think somebody is pretending to follow the other person. That's just what it is.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
Stalking the dude.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us.
Oh yeah, what? He has an elf year. Vivian as well, right? Vivian has an elf year as well.
I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is.
Can you guys believe they're going to be best friends again?
It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
So basically, both of them were partners back then. And they worked under this guy called Jack, which is their mentor, but Jack died. Did they mention why Jack died?
He must have known about his condition for some time.
Oh, he has a sickness?
He even left us with instructions.
So Lycoan has two eyes back then, but now he injured.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I I'm happy for him.
Oh, he died in his sleep.
By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own.
Wow.
Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
New organization.
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
What should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission.
Mockingbird. Mimicking the calls of others?
Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
Wow, so it's like Voldemort.
Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
He don't. He don't remember. Vampires had pointy ears like elves?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Hugo and Lycoan share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation arrive. Okay, we got a whole gang here.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
NB seems out of place here.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Wait, is Lycoan taller than Hugo? I guess he is. We also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss NB is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you. Proxy has updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I will keep it confidential. So what's the mission objective? We'll go to one of the coordinates marked in the Bringer's notebook. These coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltist. These could be treasures or something awful. We have to explore and find out. Why everything is always at the ballet twins? Ballet twins. Ballet twins. It's always here.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, then I take action.
Yeah, Andy is better, man. I forgot you can use Andy.
What you deserve.
Vivian, where's your damage?
In position.
Roger.
Oh, I don't get to use Hugo yet. Where's this?
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Uh-oh.
But there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
Oh no.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hull.
I can hack it, right?
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Okay. Connect them in the same way as you've done before. Wow. This is so difficult. Can you guys imagine being stuck right here? What if you can't solve this, right? What if someone rage quit because of this?
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Lycoan from Victoria House is based on Mockingbird with themes of monsters from horror movies.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Did she? We tried to tell her before.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
We did try to tell her and she like scoffed it off.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Let's wait until we're out of the hollow
Anything
first.
you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Understood.
Wow.
The door's finally open.
The terse. Let's see. So now we are going to be...
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
I guess this particular Vivian doesn't really use abilities.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Okay. Alright. You can see her basic attacks. Yeah, she used an umbrella. The umbrella is the weapon. Pretty cool. But then again, we have seen this before in... Reminds me of Penguin from Batman.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
Matured?
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Okay, that's a good combo right there. Although Lycoan and MB is kind of weird in the same team. There's no synergy.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Oh shit. Where's the silver star? Yeah, this one is quite tough. None of them have any AoE potential, which is the problem. Let me destroy this thing first.
I won't back down.
Say no more.
Where's the stun? I mean, where's the combo? Is Vivian beating that up? How about I let her finish? Decent damage.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
I'm good.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
There's no chest at all in this stage. Need triggers yet? Well, it's in 2 weeks, right? Complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we're gonna cover 3 different places.
So we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
Okay.
I can take care of one myself.
Wow.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
Hugo doesn't want to go with Lycoan.
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Damn, annoying. Get scolded by Envy, bitch.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Envy doesn't like Hugo. Hugo yapping? This is what you get? Envy just gonna call you out.
Envy's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
Envy is not messing around, right? If Billy starts yapping, Envy is gonna be there to silence him. Same goes with Hugo. You downloaded ZZZ last night because of triggers. Gay. Gay.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Should we talk it over again?
Maybe we should go over it all again. You know, just in case anyone's not fully on board.
There's no need, Master Proxy. Our top priority right now is to crack the mechanisms as soon as possible.
It's just a simple mechanism. I can handle it solo, like on. You better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you to some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
2 dudes together. Let's proceed with the assigned squads. Enjoy posing as the leader. Do you enjoy arguing? Does it make you happy? Lord Phaeton, are you tired? Would you like to rest? Let's keep moving. Is there something here? No chest? Wait, I hear something. Why am I moving so slow? Wait, what is this? Toilet bowl. Toilet bowl. Okay. Help!
Lord Phaeton, there are too many ethereals here.
Oh shit, I got stuck in it.
We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
I'll leave the door to you. I'll not let the ethereals touch Lord Phaeton. Light up all the data points. Easy game for kids. Game for kids, of course, is easy, right? Skibidi toilet. Oh shit, I'm locked. Oh, that's the elite class. I hope Vivian will be strong. I'll pull for her.
Lord Phaeton, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
3, 2, 1.
Sure enough, Lord Phaeton and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaeton. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Hold hands, Yuri.
Not only is Lord Phaeton incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaeton fan until my very last breath.
I'm kind of curious actually, yeah?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaeton so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaeton is my light, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times.
Wait, did I save her before?
Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Wait, I saved her before?
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh.
Just being able to see Lord Phaeton makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anvi will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff, but as for Hugo and Lycon...
Oh, that too will fight.
Let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
I think they will.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Stop!
Oh, Andy is around, okay. I was like, why didn't my Lycoan come out? Oh shit, he can shoot me from so far away. Dude, that guy is cheeky, man. He can shoot you from so far. So I'm playing all three of their parts. Operate this console, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Meanwhile on Lycoan and Hugo's side. Okay, now I gotta play as two dudes. Two dudes. And this 100% electric attacker, that's very nice. Oh
So,
no.
We have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Yeah, just cooperate.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Damn, grudge. Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in memories long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh, this is the mentor.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Uh-oh, secret between dudes.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Okay. So is that a bad thing?
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
Wait, it's not a good thing? 1.6 story is the best?
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss.
Okay.
But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with.
So what did he do?
I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Bad guy?
I don't know.
Who is pulling for
I hope he'll
Hugo?
always
Bad
stay
guy.
true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Choke him? Choke! Lycoan choke Hugo. Alright. After a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycoan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
Never lecture Hugo, guys. Never lecture Hugo.
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon.
Disgusting.
There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Wow. Are you guys gonna pull for Hugo, guys?
Right, it worked.
Who is pulling for Hugo now? Huh. Who is going to pull for Hugo? Knowing that Hugo is a villain. Only guy you're pulling is lighter. I'm kind of curious, is there like a bad guy in Genshin, right? I'm trying to think. I think it's the first time I've seen like Hoyo do this like bad guy kind of stuff. Like even in Honkai Star Rail, was there any like bad guy? There was Boot Heel, but he's not really a bad guy, right? This is the first time they've done like a bad guy kind of character, like a villain kind of character. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaeton and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Let's incite the drama. Charl? Is Charl bad though? I thought he's like actually secretly a good guy, right? I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Let's move out. You hear strange noises.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Charl was not bad guy enough with his brother and all. Yeah, give me one, I need to wash my hand. Chi-Chi is the villain?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
No, he's trying to separate me and Vivian.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaeton for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaeton?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaeton or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Okay, I thought Hugo was supposed to be the villain. What's that supposed to mean?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Is Hugo gonna sacrifice himself or something?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs?
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father. Man, I hate it.
Okay, he killed his
Stood
father,
right
yeah.
before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me.
Okay.
I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live.
So the father ended up killing more people because he didn't kill the father soon enough.
After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty, but you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize?
Apologize all of a sudden.
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky.
Sometimes innocent people just gotta die, it is what it is, I guess.
The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of God. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Wow, he's going to leave Vivian? So he's gonna make a sacrifice. What is this?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows if they make their way into populated areas.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We need to get rid.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this
sacrifice.
But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Kids?
It's that annoying old man.
Annoying?
Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
It was. He's the evil one.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate.
I haven't played the Soldier 11 story yet, so I have no idea. That one will be a separate one, right?
If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wuthering, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
Oh, Hugo sold me out?
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance, so would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
So now Vivian is gonna have to fight Hugo. Wow. What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join TOPS. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
True.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing!
Backstabbing.
Bravo!
Very, very good.
I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Oh, Envy is fighting.
Why in the world would you do that?
Am I gonna fight Hugo?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Flip the switch. Your plans will never succeed.
Fat dude. Fat dude.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
Dance.
You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of TOPS. There's no chance of victory for you.
What you deserve.
Oh shit. Wasted a bit of time there. They escape through the fissure with the sacrifice. Oh, they carry it? We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice.
In position.
I thought that thing was quite big. Okay, so let's see. Rooftop. What is that? Wait, did I saw something? No, I was mistaken. Don't run! Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion
Wait, is all this an act?
until it all turns to bitter hatred.
Is fake?
Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now.
Huh.
Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake.
Fake?
None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Wait, what did he did back then? What?
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you?
Is this the fun? No,
Let me
right?
give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Wait, he's Ravenlock. This is the father?
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle.
Oh, it's an uncle.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
Okay.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Who the heck is that?
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal.
Okay.
In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done.
Just
give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
No, it's not an act.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man
Like Cohen
who
won't allow it.
stole what was never
Like
his.
Cohen won't allow him to kill.
I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at TOPS would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
I wonder who are in the tops, like any characters that we have so far. I don't think no one is in the tops, right? Huh.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what TOPS wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so,
I
sucker.
don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands.
Damn.
I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Time to beat up Hugo! Ooh.
It's about time you kneel. Not better. A kiss.
Oh shit.
Pathetic.
Counter, sucker!
Trying to run.
Oh shit. Stun! Wait, what?
Flip a switch. Keep focused.
He's done, right?
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
What you deserve.
2 on 1. Where's my bamboo?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
A perfect conduit.
They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
So this should be good. Be able to give me more damage.
This is the final lesson I'll impart. Those who cannot give up anything are destined. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Okay.
Stay calm now.
Oh, they can achieve that halfway. Oh shoot. Where's the damage? Is he not taking any more damage? Almost there. Maybe I gotta stun him one more time. Is his haste speed not going down? No, it is going down. Oh, this camera good, man.
Damn straight.
Okay. Okay, he's still alive.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
So he's gonna run away. Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Phaethon.
Of course he's gonna take me. Of course he's going to take me.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
To choke him, right? What?
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Wait, Lycoan is the traitor? Oh damn, Lycoan stabbed him. But no way he's dead, no way. He's still alive. No way he choke him. Yeah, Lycoan needs to choke him. Choke him, man. This is part of his plan. He wants this to happen. He wants to fall down and go somewhere. Go missing hidden, but I don't think he's dead.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, finally looks down. There's nothing there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
No, he's still alive.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
So what will happen to Vivian now? Not far away stands a mysterious figure.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Who? Wait, Vivian? Who is this? That's Proxy?
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
I'm gonna die? After exiting the hollow, Lycoan takes his leave. Vivian returns to the video store with us. She remains silent the entire way. Are you okay, Vivian? You deserve some rest. I need more time to think about Hugo and the XLTs. For all I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. To use you as a hostage, I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know, something feels off. That business with sacrifice call, maybe there's some deeper, terrible secret behind all of this. I have a small request. It might sound strange, but can I stay at the video store for a few days? But where is she going to sleep? She's going to sleep in my room? Sure, of course. We're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful that will be. Get some rest. Wow. Okay, so that's it for the story. That's it for the Season 1 Epilogue. Chapter 5. So Vivian is staying with me until then? Okay, cool stuff. Same bed, sleep in the room. Astra Yao is punching the air. Yeah, we should invite Astra Yao and Vivian and Nicole. Who? This face rings a bell. Isn't she Palcra, the mercenary hired by Lucius during the Tour de Inferno? Though we have caught her around a few times, she should have only met Eos. She's probably here for videotapes. Have we met before, ma'am? Don't speak yet, let me guess you were just thinking about how to act in front of me, right, Phaethon? From what the Sons of Caledon told me, I thought they were just as a bit of an airhead as they are. Caesar asked me to bring something to you today. Who is Caesar? Not easy for you to let your guard down. The chat logs with them in my knock messenger, now you have to believe. I have already joined Sons of Caledon. Although I'm still on probation, the payment is being made. I'm helping out with errands. Don't look surprised, you know how it is, a mercenary always works for whoever pays. Working for the new overlord on the outer ring seems like a good way to make a living. I'm stuck doing errands, I really don't know what she's thinking. What a weird boss. Already complaining about boss while on probation. I told Bernice I'm still in my trial periods with Sons of Caledon, so she suggested I take on a few small commissions to get a feel for things before making the final decision. Caesar asked me to pick up some gifts from the gadget store on 6th Street for the kids in Outer Ring. Can you help me pick something out? I'm not good at this. I'll go to the car to get things Caesar gave you and then wait for you at Box Galaxy. Palcra's Diary. Oh, this is a new event. Caesar asked me to go 6th Street to buy some toys. Wait, what is this? Set off? The orange one looks weird, the blue one feels nice. Gacha box. What is she holding? Checking out what you caught is the trap. Palkra bought a few surprise boxes, holding them in her hand. Okay. How does this event works? The rest of the Sun Skeleton said they might have something for... Okay. Yapping mini event? Oh, it's a yapping mini event? What the heck? Fat? We can help you deliver messages. Extra fish treats. Oh, there's a crow there as well. Okay. Caesar asked me to go there. Okay. So I got 1 star, 2 star, 2 star. What is that? I don't know why I didn't get full star. Maybe because I didn't do all the things, is it? Okay, I'll play this, and this is a separate event. I'll play this some other time. Miyabu the Empress. What? Alright guys, I'm going to call it for today's stream. I wanted to do like a shorter stream, right? But tomorrow is gonna be a long stream. We're gonna do Miyabi. I mean, not Miyabi. Kisaki. Viewer polls. Account review and stuff, right? I'll post it on the... if you guys are interested to join, just post it in... Let me see. I'll change 9060 leaks. Ooh, leaks. I'll change account review to let me know for Kisaki polls, and viewer polls will be after separated. So make sure you guys comment on this thread. The thread. Alright guys, with that being said, thanks a lot for tuning in to the stream. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Make sure you guys stay tuned. Feel free to like the stream before you guys leave. And don't forget to, you know, follow me on Twitch if you guys are there. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care then. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.